We're back. We are back, everybody. Thought I'd give us a nice little payoff to the mute the stream. Is actually. I figured we'd have some fun because we had some Ornstein and Slamow joke, so I figured I'd bring in the classic Dunkstein and Slam and Slamow. Slamo, I'm sorry. A meme song. Figured it was the right thing to do. How are we all doing today? I imagine we're doing pretty alright. I actually have a special guest with me today. I found her hiding out away from all of her fans in one of the moon craters. You have anything you want to say to the chat?
Help.
Help? Oh. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if they could do that neither. We managed to get Foo in.
I also can't see anything.
Oh, you can't see the chat?
No.
It's right there.
I can't see that.
Better?
Yes.
My whiskey bottle was in the way. I apologize, guys. My alcoholism gets in the way between me and my family. Let me...
Who's even here? Retro?
Retro and Joseph are here.
Did you say time zones are weak?
Yeah, he is in Poland, so this is like midnight for him.
I'm tired.
You're always
What
tired.
What is that?
What's what?
Is that a candle?
That's the Divine Ember. It's a thing that you can give to Andre, and he'll upgrade your weapons further if you want the Divine classification.
I'm gonna pretend I understand what you said.
My day's been weird. What's been weird about it, Joseph? I am indeed in Poland. Yep. I remember I guessed that, and you're like, oh no, he's noticed.
Hmm. Who did I guess? Where I was like, there's somewhere in Europe, England area.
France or Germany?
No. I meant who? As in the person.
I don't remember.
Oh.
Was it Paulina?
I don't remember.
I haven't seen her in a while.
Water.
A while. Isn't Wiesna a city? Or the English translation of a city? Oh yeah, before I forget, I did some off-screen leveling, so we now have 24 vitality. So we're going to be a bit more tanky than before. It was Matt first said Poland, then France, Fu guessed UK. Alright.
Yeah. I was guessing the general area.
Nah, bro, nah, he doesn't know what Wisna is. Oh, watch me defeat Ornstein and Smo the first attempt. I think I can do it. Not with that attitude, though, Mr. Guard. Oh, you mother... Well, I'm not the president of this country. I thought about getting the Dunkstein and Slamo mod for this, because that is a mod, but I figured it'd change the game a little too much, because it also changes the models.
It would also get you copyright struck.
I don't think it does. I think that it's actually not a copyright issue, because it's basically a parody.
Rose did no damage to anyone.
It's the start. I haven't warmed up.
You said first try.
I said that as a joke, and that's clearly not going to happen.
Lied.
No! Battle of Wiesna. September 10th, 1939. Read up on it, and you'll have a reason you need to remember. Watch it be the post office that got defended by 40 Polish firearms against an entire army group. I think that was the thing the Poles did. Or am I thinking of the Belgian border where 40 border guards held off an entire advance? Also, great gameplay. We're off to a great start. I can feel it. Okay, I missed the first death because I was Googling shit. You didn't miss anything important. I think it's time for the spiced wine. Retro, today I do not have spiced wine. I have whiskey. Because even I need a little variety in my life.
What would you call this? Live with Matt?
Live with Matt?
Yeah.
Sure. She is making a community post to get more people in from her channel, because 99% of my viewers I've siphoned off other channels. Got your coffee right here. I have an entire jar of coffee. They make like mixed coffee drinks in the store, so I got an entire jug of it. It's a quart and a half, or about 1.2 liters of a coffee. What kind of whiskey? Old Smoky. It's not bourbon or anything. It's just traditional 35% whiskey with some watermelon flavoring. Well, I like it.
Disgusting.
You think most alcohol is disgusting, Fu?
Yes.
It was cheap. It does the job. That's all I care about. Oh no, not the watermelon whiskey. What's wrong with the watermelon whiskey, Retro?
I swear, if you have not leveled up enough and we're here for like an extra full stream, I'm gonna be upset.
So am I. Imagining alcohol below 60% couldn't be me. I mean, this isn't Navy strength rum, I'll give you that, but it's not like 20% nonsense where it's basically a wine.
I don't know if I'm lightweight or I just end up chugging with it. Either is true.
Joseph on that Tatrate and 72% grind set. Ow. And we're off to a very bad start. Fu's just shaking her head. She's not happy at all.
Large magic ember.
Just gonna...
Gross.
What do you mean, gross?
You're gross.
How am I gross?
Alcohol. Gross.
You know I'm a southerner.
Gross.
She bullies me, guys. She bullies me.
He made me come here.
I asked you if you wanted to do it. How many deaths were we on last year? Like 125?
I don't
It
know.
was...
I was also gonna look up and then I forgot. Who's not liking the stream? There's 2 of you and 1 like.
There were 2 likes when I last checked.
No.
Who removed their like from the stream? How could you do that to me?
Remember the time.
I must unfortunately say, guys, in order to get Food to agree to come on, I had to promise to not talk about politics. Which is just sad for me. New drinking game. Take a shot every time Matt dies to Orange Shovel and Smusket. I can't. I'm gonna die.
He died at 125 last stream. What was the deaths? Falling deaths? I don't even remember. 15.
I like the stream the moment the 30-minute warning appeared. I saw that. I saw you in chat at like 6:01 with a first.
And then you died how many times already?
Twice.
So it'll be 127 over.
Alright.
I say over. Since
She's slowly being brain rotted by Kingdom Hearts days.
no, I'm slowly tired.
Apparently, a full week off the game is not great for my learning. We're just fucking pure gameplay over here. Sure. I'm relearning the battle pattern. I am relearning the pattern. I am not relearning the pattern. Orange Smo and Steen. It's that one bagel company. What's it called? Like Einstein Bagels? Back to basics. Yeah.
I didn't realize YouTube was now like cracking down on people just singing songs.
Oh, are they now?
Apparently so.
Odd.
Like, you don't even need music. You can just sing.
Close enough.
Yeah, and they're like copyright. And I'm like, what?
That's weird, because covers have always been, like, a thing in the music industry. People cover each other's music all the time.
Yeah, now it's even more illegal with creative comics. And people being greedy. I can't enjoy music.
Ornstein is weak against fire, so a couple fireballs if you can. Ornstein takes less damage than Smo when it comes to fireballs, so I'm not so sure if he's actually weak to fire. Also, he can just go through them a lot.
Also, Nintendo's cracking down on stuff again.
Yep, they went after a guy for emulating, which is really horrible.
Hopefully I'll be fine.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Those copyright claims are probably going to be forcefully rescinded because American copyright law is what YouTube runs off of.
Mercury.
And in the United States, it is actually confirmed Ornstein emulation is completely legal.
Ornstein and Smo is completely legal.
Ornstein and Smo is unfortunately a legal combat blood sport. So I cannot sue for damages against Ornstein and Smo by entering the arena. I agree to the combat sport.
Who was it that was gonna watch Transformers 1?
Who was it was gonna what?
Watch Transformers 1.
I don't remember who was supposed to watch Transformers 1.
I'm curious on how good/bad it is.
From what I've heard, the movie itself is fine to good, but nobody watched it because of the marketing. Because they marketed it as strictly a kids movie.
It's also that it's marketed like not marketed. It looks weird
Oh,
when
yeah.
they transform, and like how the camera is. It's very Coco Melon.
Hmm. You know, if I ever got told that my editing style was Coco Melon, I'd shoot myself.
Well, Coco Melon has the thing of it's every like 2 seconds it changes to a different frame thing.
Yeah, the ADHD editing.
Yep. And it's actually making it worse for children to
Focus.
learn. Like they're actually not speaking because of Coco Melon.
How does Coco Melon make you nonverbal?
Because there's so much stimulus that they're not really paying attention to what's being learned.
Retro says the problem is it wasn't marketed. I didn't even know the movie was coming out until I went to see Deadpool and Wolverine in the theater.
Same. And then after that, I began getting all the trailers, probably because I looked up like Transformers and shit, and YouTube was like, oh!
Streaming Souls-like is kind of blood sports. Yeah, and you'll love it. That's great. I am not loving it right now. I feel like an absolute,
There was also like a study showing that like Coco Melon with children was giving like ADHD symptoms. There we go.
I'm not surprised. From what I understand, the average length of a shot of Coco Melon is like 2 seconds, which is nowhere near long enough.
That's what I freaking just said. You're just ignoring me now?
No, I'm just sharing the information that I have, and it happens to repeat. Well, that just means we both heard the same thing.
For me, probably.
It's interesting because Bluey is another kids show that people really like, besides the women. Women who like Bluey aren't allowed to be in this discussion. Women without kids, I mean. I've heard what they say about those characters. Huh?
What's his name? Bandit?
The father character?
Yeah.
Yes.
That.
Hearing people say they want to have sex with that thing disturbs me deeply. And just to add to the joke, it was a white woman. So if any of y'all remember Rusty Cage's White Girls Fuck Dogs, yeah, that.
Oh no, I have to get the hiccups.
But Bluey has an average shot length of about 20 seconds.
No.
It's like 10 times the length, so kids can actually understand what's going on.
That is false.
Huh?
Actually, no, it is 20. Never mind. I think it was something else. And apparently, it's like like a freaking, psychology thing. Basically, what they did was put, like, the Cocomelon video, and then on the side, it's like just some weird, like, just pictures of somebody, like, I don't know, water running or some shit. And every time the child would look over at the water running, they'd, like, try and make it more interesting for the children so that they'd only look at Cocomelon.
So Cocomelon is literally designed specifically for watch time instead of actually developing children.
Yep.
The Mr. Beastification of child's entertainment. Fu is quiet as heck, not gonna lie. There you go.
Yeah.
I brought the microphone closer to her. Fu can English since she was a children. Would you believe it that English is the native language of the moon?
What are you talking about?
I've yet to see non-English signage.
Just because America was there first, it's immediately just...
I've read your all's road signs. It's English.
America... Road signs? What?
I've read your moon-based road signs. They're all English. Whoa, no way. The YouTube channel is focusing on watch time instead of actual content? I don't believe this. Yes, thank you, Retro, for reminding me how obvious that should be.
Yeah. Didn't Kokomon also get, like, a TV show?
Yes, it is a TV program.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, that also means that their TV program is...
I feel like the TV program is literally just repackaged YouTube.
Yep, probably.
It's kind of crazy. YouTube wants to be more and more like television. Television's trying to be more and more like YouTube, and it's just, we're getting the worst of both.
What about the moth? I know it's not a moth, but I look at it and I see a moth.
The Moonlight Butterfly?
Yeah.
We'll deal with it, but there's literally no reward for beating it.
Maybe I just like seeing it.
Come on, Ornstein. Oh, you tried. Nice try, big guy. Come on. Come on. You can't let Fatso get in front of you.
Whatever happened to the baby shark thing?
It ran its course and became less popular.
I'm at the YouTube channel.
It's still making YouTube videos to this day. It's a Korean content farm.
Is Kokomon American?
You're not a black Templar. Don't taunt them. I will taunt them as much as I wish. I'm literally wearing black armor. Why is he just standing there?
Just giving you a chance.
Oh, he's moving again.
Full bore where he was. Oh. Yeah, it's not coming.
I felt like I was far enough away from that, but I guess I wasn't.
I don't know what to say. Does he have shoes on, or is it just his feet golden?
He is wearing armor.
Not the small one, the big one.
Smo, he is wearing armor.
How is he able to move his feet?
He is huge. Smo is a...
No, as in his literal feet are covered in gold.
You can see the joint right there.
No! His foot! Only his foot!
I don't know what you're trying to ask.
Oh my god. Do you remember those
His
socks?
ankle is a joint. It's a jointed ankle. See?
Yeah, but does that mean he has, like, form-fitting shoe feet?
It's probably just it's probably just two parts that joint in the middle that isn't modeled because it's a video game and they can't model it that close. You're asking a game to do something it just can't do. I mean, look at my armor. Look at how I'm hunched over. My armor can't realistically move like this. It's literally stretching with my body. It's made of steel. It can't do that normally.
Who has never heard of Sabaton?
Sabatons are a type of foot covering that aren't mobile but allow the stuff underneath to move. And they're also a really fun rock band when they actually bother to make music. What the hell was that? Do you see that?
Yes.
The game is straight up trying to stop me.
Game's been trying to stop you. And has succeeded thus far.
Why is that not hitting?
So far?
No, because that was within range and literally hit him before his hammer was down to protect him. What are hitboxes? Yep.
God, you waste you like half. It learned your pattern. That's why all of your fire has gone to shit.
Well, considering how late into the boss fight I am, and I still have 3 Estus, I consider this better than normal. How did that hit me? I was off to the side.
But yes, they are mobile. What the fuck are you on about? They don't cover the ankle, so you got full foot range of motion. Even the full shoe versions, they have segmented plates on the foot to vertical movement. Ow.
Ornstein, can you please stop using the same attack over and over? That is literally impossible for me to deal with because he turns your entire body into a hitbox.
No, because you did it over and over again. Now it's his turn. Equality.
This is not a feminist movement. This is me fighting a boss that can literally 2-hit me, even with my increased health.
You already broke my turn.
What? What terms? What hit me? What hit me, game?
No politics.
You're the one who brought up equality.
That's not a political term. Apparently math is politics, guys.
Yes. Oh, so this is totally a masterpiece when hitboxes issues like that randomly happen. Game made in 2018 still got 11 problems. Yep, fair enough. You impaled yourself on the broken column, obviously. Yeah, apparently. Nope. No! What do you mean? He fired that right on top of me! Don't give me that. I fucking hate Smo, man. Don't you love it when the enemy literally just casually puts his stuff out in front of you before you can react and instantly turns it into a hitbox, where the wind-up itself is what kills you? Don't you love dying to the fucking wind-up animation? I'm gonna throw it from laughter on God, Jesus Christ. I'm a laughing stock foo, what do I do? Get good? Probably get good.
What's the other number? I don't even remember.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. An attack that is Smo tapping you gently will do 1/3 of your health bar in damage. At least Chad agrees with me that there was some nonsense going on. Watch me one cycle, Bed of Chaos. We were this close to... I know, we were so close. I was so close. Alright, we're starting with a good hit. I accidentally clicked down on my trigger. This is actually the halfway point. This is the literal, like, boss that opens up the first and second half. Say what you want about Godskin Duo, their attacks are actual, at least actually attacks when they hit you. I've never found Godskin Duo that hard. What bothered me with Godskin Duo was the fact that it's called a duo and there's 4 of them. Because I had to fight each one twice. They respawn. You kill them both, and then the quote-unquote actual of them appear. So you actually fight the same 2 bosses twice each. You can still damage them during their death animation. Oh, you can? I tried to do that and it didn't work for me. Maybe I just wasn't... Well, I was using a really slow weapon, so maybe it just didn't hit properly. I was using that great sword. If you get a dagger or something and just hug them and lay into them, you'll do extra damage. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind if I ever decide to do more of a deck style build.
That's usually the build I do.
Huh?
That's usually the build I do. That is usually the build I do.
Ah, okay. I'm wearing headphones, so sometimes when she talks, I can't quite hear her, because, you know. Yeah, I remember you like doing a lot of deck stuff. You like to be a thief, basically.
Yep. I like sneaking.
Of course, that's kind of awkward for games like these, because you really can't be a thief, quote-unquote.
Yep.
Status effects like lead also build up. Oh, and proc during death and still do damage. Nice. Only full bonk builds in this house. More like only full bonk boots in this brain. Bloodstained dagger is a strength weapon. Oh, cool. I have no idea what that is. Never seen it. I do not want to be here.
Well, you found it again. Gotta fight.
Yeah, I've kind of relearned the pattern. I actually haven't played Elden Ring Lamau. What the hell was that? Did he run me into Ornstein and then used Ornstein being carried with him to force me into his attack like 3 times? No.
Is there like a cooldown on the fire?
The cooldown is as fast as I can throw it. Like, what is that? I am within 20 feet of him. Fuck you. And you used your bullshit. Don't you find it suspicious that every time I try to use that attack, he magically goes into that charge after it hits him, but it absorbs the blow anyway?
Yeah, it's learning.
It's not learning, it's cheating. I hit him, and then he does it, and it retroactively nullifies the damage. That's not learning. full shit status used. If you stay behind him only his butt slam can hit you, I'll try to keep that in mind. I just want to be done with this boss and move on. I'm tired of it.
I'm tired in general. I need a nap.
L excuses right down in the Bible. God can strike me down if I'm lying. That mother... that MF cheating, take my word. He is cheating. He's retroactively nullifying damage because for some reason his wind-up makes him invincible. Why does his wind-up make him invincible? Who designed that? It's like the problem with Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 has all sorts of that shit happening. It's bullshit here, too. Bad design is bad design, regardless of which game it's in. This gameplay is a masterpiece, obviously. You know what the crazy part is? I've never had these problems until this stream. Like, specifically when I started streaming this game, I suddenly started running into these problems with Ornstein and Smo.
Because you're a different class?
I don't know. I don't think it's the class itself. I think it's something else. I didn't even make the stream excuse. That was Fu.
What?
Who said, oh, the stream excuse, my favorite. I didn't even make that excuse. I said it was something else that I don't know what's wrong with me.
I didn't make a stream excuse. I just said it was learning. And then I also said it was probably because you chose a different class.
Yeah, but I just don't think that's the entire thing.
You're the one who said stream.
I said I didn't start having problems until I started streaming, and I don't know what the problem is. I don't think the stream itself is the problem. And I don't want to blame the class, because I don't like to blame unfamiliarity on things. Oh, same difference to me. Okay. Thank you, Ornstein. Thank you, Smo! Don't you love it when they just sync up their attacks perfectly and just pound you into oblivion before you can even react?
Dark Souls.
That's not Dark Souls. It's fucking this boss in particular.
Dark Souls.
Fu is so interested, she's doing her nails right now.
Mm-hmm.
Also, to be fair, you're literally reading chat while fighting the boss. That's admirable, is it? You think if I stopped reading chat, I'd be better at this?
Probably.
Maybe. Fu has hands. How else do you think she's playing her video game? She's been using a controller this entire time.
I prefer controller. The presence of nails does not mean the presence of hands.
He's got us there.
What are we at, 130?
Probably.
It's either 130 or 129.
I think it's time to retire the kill counter.
Why? Because it makes you upset.
Because I'm very, 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 very salty.
Yeah, because it makes you upset. The perfect reason to keep it going.
No! Joseph assumed you had tentacles.
What?
I don't know, man. That's affirming
What
that.
kind of person are you?
I know we've seen hands before on thumbnails and shit. Yeah.
Yes.
How about legs, though? Yeah, she's got legs.
Oh yeah, that stream is no longer up.
What is?
My Minecraft stream.
Oh, yeah, you had your legs showing in that one. Literally on 1 HP. Hold on. There we go. So no tentacles? Dang. Why do you assume the alien has tentacles? What have you been watching, Joseph? Cross that out on the theory board. Why was it on the theory board? What is a what number?
What is the third number that we got?
That was failed jumps. She's an alien, okay, I gotta make assumptions. I guess so. This tentacle seems like a weird assumption to make. Think about how uncommon they are as, like, appendages.
My brain just literally went squirrely fashion.
Okay.
So say tentacles.
Yeah.
And my brain, that was the immediate thought that came after that.
So are aliens in general? No, aliens aren't that particularly rare. Humans are aliens to 99% of aliens. You see, Lictor Tyranids have tentacles, and Fu lives on the moon like Lictor Tyranids, therefore she has tentacles. That's a Warhammer reference. He's been playing a lot of Space Marine too. Excuse me? Yeah, excuse you, Joseph.
Excuse you what?
You said some very, very rude things to the mistress.
The fuck?
What?
I know Miss is an abbreviation for mistress, but it's still weird.
Yeah?
Man, imagine if we just replaced like Master Xehanort with just Mr. Xehanort. I somehow made this about Kingdom Hearts.
Uh-huh.
Well, Matt, I'm doing absolutely nothing. I'm trying to make conversation as I just see you eat
Die
dirt.
over and over.
Eat dirt.
Yeah. I guess the dirt in Orlando is pretty tasty.
As you're like 500 feet in the air.
Oh, did I now? I forgot what I said, Joseph.
What is Bloodborne only on?
PlayStation?
Yeah.
Because Sony is the one that published it.
Are they assholes like Nintendo?
They can be. They can be.
Guess it's better than what Kingdom Hearts did, which was on every game release, put it on a different console. Cause fuck you.
That feels like it was a Disney requirement. Who were my questions rude? Sorry, Sony commissioned Bloodborne from Software. Yeah. Another From Software game that was commissioned is Sekiro. That's Activision.
How did that miss? You're literally like a millimeter away.
Ornstein, can you please stop using that within 10 feet of me?
No.
Do I have to get a fucking restraining order for your ass? What was that? You see what I mean? He literally sets that shit down. It auto does damage.
Yep. I agree, Retrowave.
Yeah, Bloodborne is never... Retro didn't say that, okay. Stayed behind him, is that what you agree with him?
Yep.
Okay.
Because you did it all before and you got closer. You've just been battling him head on, and I'm just staring at it like, huh.
Restraining order? You're the one constantly coming into their crib, though. No, I have the deed. I bought the place. They're squatters. I'm dealing with squatters the way my state does in custom. We don't call the police to deal with squatters, we deal with them ourselves. Yeah, almost falling to my death is a new one. Wow, nice one, Matt. The attack hitbox for the slam comes out late. Don't dodge the moment he lands. Wait a second. I'll keep that in mind. That'll help me get further away. Whoa. What, me falling off the elevator by accident? Off to a great start.
If you just went back to the fire, would your souls disappear?
No, but it would reset all enemy positions and stuff.
I would just do that. You have wasted 2S despise.
Wow, nice one that times two. I am getting destroyed. Whoa, times two. I stopped keeping count.
I believe you just died once.
He had a completely open way to attack me, and he still decided to stand perfectly still before actually using the attack. As I'm convinced Foo's misreading this for content, I'm now convinced you're selling this fight for content. I am not. I do not want to do this anymore.
I don't misread on purpose. I just think so fast my mouth has a hard time catching up.
I don't want to do this anymore, dude.
How dare you cut me off?
I'm in agony, dude. I'm embarrassed. I'm humiliated.
Embarrassed. Gandalf's not a perfect creature.
Gandalf, in this version, would have failed against the Balrog. The Balrog would have lived and chased them out of Moria. I'm starting to think I could rebuy and re-download Darksouls Remastered, play through the game to orange it and smuck, and beat them before Matt does. Well, you'd have 18 hours of footage.
I think he meant now. From now.
From now? I hope not.
Nice JPEG of mountains and trees and a castle.
That's not a JPEG. That's a real 3D model.
It looked like a JPEG from a certain position.
Well, the tree
because of the clouds.
Oh, the trees are JPEGs, but they're placed on a 3D plane.
Mm. This is how I feel about this.
All around me are familiar faces, worn out places. Fuck you. Every time I get hit by that thing, I can feel, like, my will to fight disappear. Because these guys do so much fucking damage.
You're about to say will to live.
That too. Half the VODs in this is this fight at this point, I'm pretty sure. There's an entire stream dedicated to it.
Yep. A whole ass stream.
Oh no, copy. No, 2 streams.
That'd be 1.5.
He's going hollow. I've been going hollow, apparently. Ow! Ah! My ass! Well, 1.5 is about to be 2.5. Shut up, Joseph. Shut up.
I think it'd be easier to stab in the back.
Oh, if I could backstab this guy, the fight would have been over by now. Ah! I ripped my pants! Ah! I need a medic bag! Stop selling and I'll shut up. I'm not selling. I'm genuinely trying.
As soon as you say the rip my pants, the SpongeBob fucking saw came to my head.
Yeah. Bad about to start throwing slurs from 1893. I'd have to think of a few. Hold on.
No.
It's been a while.
No.
Now, chat, why do you think she said no? Do you think it's because I don't know any, or it's because she knows I do?
I don't know if you know any. I don't want you to start talking.
You don't want to find out?
I don't want you to start talking. Rip his face.
Oh no. Oh no, you've awakened him.
What happened to all those SpongeBob songs? There used to be a lot of SpongeBob songs originally. They were just like random.
I think the team that made them, left.
How dare they?
How dare they? Steven Hillenberg left.
How dare they ruin my childhood by leaving and deserving of themselves better work? Because SpongeBob was dying.
Smo, can you please just not use that attack when I'm that close to you?
No. You think this is fair now?
Huh?
You think this is fair?
It's not about it being fair, it's about it not being an absolute pain in my ass to fight him. Ornstein, do me a favor and die! I was that close to killing him. I was that close to killing him. Got him.
Why do they, like, turn to ash?
Because well, only he does. He died?
Yeah.
Yeah, he left after season 3.
I have made my gold and I'm leaving. What do you even do for the last whatever?
Live comfortably.
Did SpongeBob really make him that much money?
Oh yeah.
Huh. Do you think his family are getting paid?
I hope so.
is he? 'Cause he doesn't have a butt.
So, from what I understand, Smo is actually incredibly fucking beefy. Like, he is built to shit. He just wears armor like this to make him look more imposing.
What?
Hmm?
So is he big or is he not?
He is huge, like physically huge. He is not fat. You see the eyes on his neck on a bulge? You see how he has neck eyes? That's where his actual eyes are. Like, the entire face part of his armor doesn't actually house anything. It's all for looks. I don't know how that didn't hit him.
It did.
No, it didn't. It didn't do any damage.
It did damage after. I don't know how or why, but it did.
Wolfu still thinks Nickelodeon has ethical business practices. They ain't paying that family shit. Oh, that's a shame. Probably true, though. How did that hit me? I was behind him. He's got that powerlifting physique. The enemy looks like he angry after stealing his food. I think the worst part about Smo is if you listen to the soundtrack, you hear laughter like right there. That's him. That's Smo laughing. The laughter stops when he dies. Smo is having a great fucking time right now.
I don't know what this sounds like because I can't hear shit.
Alright, Retro is right. It's a lot easier to dodge if I wait before rolling. Damn it.
Just teabagging.
Yep.
Hi, Chris.
He's a little deranged. A little is an understatement. He is absolutely batshit insane.
133. 15 over 9. Question. 9. Damn it.
Smuck has Big Mac brain rot syndrome.
Also, we got food to start using the failed jump counter. Ultimate victory.
Yeah, it is true. You did it, chat. You've broken her brain.
Chat, how many lives has he wasted on this?
This is the 4th live, so this would be the second full stream dedicated to this.
Not lives, as in going live. I meant, how many deaths did this happen?
The
Only
vast
because
majority of deaths in this playthrough has been dedicated to Ornstein and
I think
Smough.
it's like 75. No.
It went
Probably
from
like half.
plurality status to straight majority status like a few deaths ago. Chris says hi, by the way.
I said hi already to Chris.
Okay, Smowburger, the kind of guy to call you at 3 a.m. and tell you he skinned a man alive. Yeah. What killed me?
The hammer.
I wasn't paying attention to my health at all.
The hammer is what killed you. The person was stone.
Make that 74 deaths are because of orange shit and smuck. Smowburger. Smowburger. Serving the customer between the buns.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Right there in the chat. That burp killed you. I burped. Did I burp?
I don't remember. I was busy thinking about the number that you died to. I stopped counting the rest because there's no way he's gonna freaking fall anytime soon.
Really?
If you do it on purpose, it just counts for one of them. Actually, two of them. Not three. It's not failed
Actually, while we're here,
if your urge was to die.
I'm gonna show y'all something.
Another boss you could have beaten instead of wasting our time.
There's a bonfire down here. Well, Matt almost did die to an elevator. Twice.
Is this the hub?
No.
Is this like... Yeah, death.
What was the ring of the firstborn do? Boosts miracles. We do not have any miracles, so...
A miracle.
Who on that negative support grind set? Wasting our time. Excuse you, I'm having a blast.
Ah, my knee.
How did the elevator have claws and teeth? What? We could use a miracle? Yeah, but my player can't use miracles.
Miracle. He needs a bit of a miracle, you know.
Pray to the mechanic spirit controlling the game to let Matt pass. Pray that it'll stop using Smough's charge attack on me. I'm clearly too stupid for it.
Someone didn't like, who the flip are you?
Chris, did you not know that there's such thing as lethal fall damage in this game? Yeah, everyone's telling him that I fell off, yeah. I did indeed fall off of it. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, it does. Unfortunately. The walls, I believe, are pictures or textures that have like rudimentary lighting built into them. Like the lighting changes based on which direction you look at it. Some older like rudimentary games have that, where there's literally different textures that load in depending on how you're looking at them.
Why can't they both attack each other?
Because that would make this way too easy, because Ornstein gets hit by Smo all the time.
I know, that's the point. Also, it's not realistic. Grab your souls.
I'll put it like this. Ornstein isn't actually what we're fighting right now. That's not Ornstein. That is a magical illusion that mimics Ornstein.
Does Ornstein even exist?
Yes, Ornstein does exist. He's just not in the throne room.
Do you have to fight this dude again?
Huh?
You have to fight this dude again?
No. No, he's not in this game. He is, like, gone. Nobody knows what happened to him. But he abandoned his duty sometime after Gwen disappeared. And the only person left is Ornstein.
Who's this other person?
Smo?
Yeah.
He's Executioner Smo. He's actually real.
Has he just been talking to an illusion?
I think Smo is aware that it's an illusion.
That doesn't change the fact that he might have gone insane.
Smo has been confirmed insane for a long time. What about the Dragon Slaying armor in Dark Souls 2? Probably someone else wearing armor that mimics Ornstein. I don't think we ever run into the real Ornstein throughout any point in the franchise.
Ornstein. Because he's shaped like orange. I'm so like far away from the mic. I doubt anyone can hear me.
According to the sound detector, they can hear something.
Exactly. They can't hear what I'm saying. What if this whole stream was just an ad for Snickers? And then once you had a Snicker, you beat the fucking game.
That would be extremely scummy. But also really funny. You know what I should do? I should crack open a Feastables chocolate bar.
You don't have one.
Yeah, I don't.
Was there a boss that was like this?
Ornstein's got to be that katana dude at the beginning of Dark Souls 3. I mean, there's kind of the problem where Ornstein's more of a spear guy, but that'd be cool.
Do you think there'll be an Elden Ring 2? Or do you think they're just gonna do Bloodborne?
I think they're going to do a different game that's clearly based off of what Elden Ring started, but there will not be a continuation of the narrative, no. I think we're more likely to get a game that's branded as part of the Souls universe before Elden Ring again.
Ronnie's adventure. Where's Ronnie? You could probably have killed that undead dragon with
With my pyromancies?
whatever.
I don't think I'm tanky enough to deal with its nonsense.
What is he aiming at?
Ornstein?
Yep.
No clue. I think he's expecting me to, like, charge him or something. Got him. Okay. Alright. Alright. Phase 2. The only Elden Ring content we have a chance of getting in the foreseeable future is another DLC. Yeah, I just don't think that DLC is going to happen. Well, the DLC already came out, but it's like, people are asking if there will be another Elden Ring DLC. I don't think they said anything about making a new one. I've heard rumors where they said that was the only one they were going to make. And people are unhappy about it because there's a lot of unanswered questions with the Shadows of the Erdtree DLC. There's a lot of stuff that just isn't answered.
Are there more plot holes in Elden Ring than any other Dark Souls game?
I don't think so. I think it's just because Elden Ring is the newest and has the least theory crafting built around it, it as a result has the reputation of being the least explained.
Elden Ring 2.
No, Lamau. Well, I mean, Dark Souls had a lot of questions that were being asked about it up until the Ringed City DLC, which literally fucking spelled out by beating you in the face with a hammer the story of Elden Ring, or Dark Souls. Elden Ring 2, Electric Elden Boogaloo. Yeah. You know what Elden Ring 2 needs? Solera Vestora. I miss Solaire.
I don't know who that is.
You've literally met him.
I don't remember who that is.
Praise the Sun guy.
Yeah.
Start throwing magic. I've done that before and it didn't work. I guess we'll try again. Oh, that time it actually hit. Retro, I'm never taking your advice again. I didn't even mean to throw it. Apparently there's a buffer, so when I accidentally hit the button twice, it buffered another attack. Just is having a great time.
What are we on now?
Please stop asking.
I'm asking chat.
Bro, it's not my fault. You literally just stood there and panic rolled like a bozo. Shut up. I'm salty. Yes, let me throw my magic while still within range of his attacks. Nothing will go wrong. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know why I'm sucking so much. I literally usually don't suck this bad. Is your guy fat rolling, as they call it? No, it's mid-roll. Fat roll, if you saw that, you'd be like, oh no. It's the curse of 5 people watching me. I don't know.
5?
I think there's only 4. It only says 4 on there. It's already been 90 minutes. I thought we'd be done with this shit by now.
You didn't grind well enough.
I literally added an entire 2 sections to my health bar. I'm stuck in a corner! We're good. We're good. I'm counting Fu's in stream so she can use chat. She's watching. Along with being in the studio.
What?
I'm currently watching on both PC and mobile. Why? Why
Gotta see how weird the hitboxes are.
He's got the normal stream on his phone. On PC, he's pausing and digitally enhancing to see every single death, to see how badly I screwed up. Gotta support my boys. Well, I appreciate it. There was a fly on my other monitor. Literally, yes. Oh no. I'm a Sith Lord. Anger and pain sustains me. Cool. Did that sustain you? Average pull. I should have made a coffee before we started.
You have coffee.
Who's singing the Battle Mass Funny? Yep, kind of true. Not gonna lie, my people are very spiteful. Yeah, that's all Eastern Europeans, to be honest. I'm going to kill myself.
Can't say that on YouTube.
I'm going to reset my my character's run to the boss because I just accidentally drank an Estus. Because there's a button on the back of my controller that acts as the X button. Lamp pole grime set.
I was trying to see if I could do a poll. I can't do anything.
Yeah, for some reason you can't really do it on PC or on phone. It's only really doable on PC.
How dare they?
You probably do it on the tablet through the app or through the website.
No. Pretty sure it's dead.
And game and myself, yeah. He's going to return his life membership card. No. No, I can't do that. I have to go to a Disney park tomorrow.
Disney.
I'm gonna go vote for Ronald Reagan.
Why are you like this?
What?
Why are you like this?
Dude, he's a dead politician that everyone knows. Yep. I've decided I am tired of Smo's nonsense. I didn't even state a political opinion. I just said that I was gonna go,
It's
vote for him.
And I said none of that.
You can't stop me. Even when you want to stop me, I can't help myself. My brain is fried. Quit going up. No. No, I'm not going to do that. I literally don't have anything to rant about right now.
Who created pineapple?
Some godforsaken Japanese man in Hawaii. Instead of going out for a smoke, Matt goes out to scream out politics in the garden flowers. This is Florida. There are no flowers, only weeds we let live. It's fair enough. I decided to kill Smo first because Smo pissed me off sufficiently. There's literally no souls to grab. It's not the Marl Bros. As long as he doesn't smoke Newports, it'll be okay, right, Retro? What the hell?
Yeah, you're dead.
Oh, I'm not. That did less damage than Smo.
Throw fire.
I wonder what kind of brands Europeans have.
Fire!
Apparently Ornstein's legs are tall enough that he can almost walk over the pillars. Yes, it'll be okay as long as it isn't Newports.
You are the size of a dog.
Yep, I'm the size of I'm about the size as Cooper, my mom's dog. Probably about as annoying as Cooper too. Europeans have all the American cigarette brands. Cool. Can't wait for it to like turn out that the American brands I'm used to are actually British or some shit. I have no idea where my cigs come from. I just smoke them. Fair enough. That was, ironically enough, one of the better runs I've done. That wasn't horrible. I think we may have gotten onto something. I might be able to pull off the Ornstein, the Smo first route. Well, Joseph, if I had still had all of my enough Estus charges, because I burned through them really early. If I hadn't burned through all my Estus charges, I probably could have done it, because we had him down to about half health.
Yeah. Who left?
No clue. Probably Chris. Less excuses, more willpower, Matthew. I wasn't making an excuse. I was making a suggestion. If I play better the first half, the second half might be doable. I should mention Fu is actually half husky in real life. Yeah, because you sound like a husky right now. Marlboros are American, Newports are French, Pall Mall is British, Chesterfield's American, Camel is American. Camel's American. For some reason, Camel is striking me as British.
Why?
Because camels aren't native to the U.S. Oh no, not the furry disease. Camels are literally dog's water. I've never had Camel cigarettes. I've never smoked. I can't stand them. You could roll up a used sock, and I'd rather smoke that. Yeah. RJ Reynolds is an American company in there who made Camel. Interesting. I guess I just sort of assumed that, like, animals that are, like, from more exotic parts of the earth would be from a place with, like, an actual empire. If you ate new camels, Newports will literally kill you. Also, camels first evolved in North America. Yeah, so did dinosaurs. People don't consider dinosaurs American. And dogs, despite the fact that all old world breeds of dogs replace new world breeds. Never seen a pack of Newports. Interesting. I've seen them. They're like half the cigarette section at my local gas station. That Marlboro Reds. Marlboro is always fire. So that's the good brand is what I'm hearing, which doesn't surprise me. Whenever I hear people talk about a good cigarette, it's usually Marlboro. I mean, Marlboro literally had the Flintstones marketing them.
Oh yeah, that commercial.
Yep. I imagine the team that produced the Flintstones actually smoked Marlboros and was like, "Yeah, we'll take that sponsorship." What the shit? Yeah, you heard me. Back in the day before it was illegal to advertise cigarettes on TV, the hit Hanna-Barbera show The Flintstones had a Marlboro sponsorship where they animated Barney and Fred smoking cigarettes and talking about how great Marlboros were. And then they got in trouble because that was seen as marketing towards children. Fuck you, Smo! Holy shit, they did make a commercial! If you want better smokes, you either have to go to cigars or roll your own. Yeah.
What? Why are we doing Tony the Tiger?
Because it's a kid's brand. I'm not throwing this. I swear to God, I'm not throwing this. I will submit my inputs to the game master and the umpires and the department of whatever gaming is controlled by. Oh, are you leaving the studio?
I'm just gonna be in the background watching.
She is retreated to just watch in silence.
My legs were starting to hurt.
Literally selling. I'm not selling. You know what, guys? If I don't beat Ornstein and Smo before the end of this stream, I'm deleting the Foo Discord, and it's never gonna release. She has no reaction. I literally don't think she cares at this stage. She's too tired to care, she says.
Probably care at some other time frame, but right now,
Rip Foo Discord. Oh, come on. I can get it before 200.
you said that last time. Look at where we are now.
Touche. My fucking Discord privileges, no! What if you wanted to get into heaven, but God said, I'll delete it if you don't kill Should I smoke by end of the stream? What is it, what?
What is it called when you get your souls back down? Is it your rings?
It's your runes, it's a retrieval. Foo, it's not Sonic. Okay. Now it looks like YouTube broke. It's claiming there's only one viewer. Matt's Hell Loop is going to be fighting these two with Javier's comments read by an AI. Probably. Oh, so now you're dissing Javier. Retro, we both know Javier deserves it, although it is kind of sad he's not here to defend himself. Where is he? Yeah, it did just start for him. Ornstein, can you just...
What number, Chad?
I keep calling Smo Ornstein.
They're the same.
I am not I just know Mad Dib have a difficult relationship. Joseph, you should know Retro's relationship with Javier is so much more adversarial than mine and his. If you want to get into a difficult relationship, Pinky. Yeah, Pinky's my difficult relationship. I love my glove guy. He's pretty good. He's pretty great.
Just hit and click the mic.
By accident, yeah. I'm going to beat my tan boots to death. I hope you're happy. Still stands. Sure. Alright.
Are we at 139?
Probably. Oh shit. Oh shit, what? I slammed that shit right on the mic or what? I headbutted the mic, I'm sorry. I leaned forward a little too far. He got hit with the vine boom. Blew my eardrums, what the fuck? Yes, it's 139. Well, guys, since Fu is no longer in the studio and they can no longer connect her existence to my comments, I suppose I can get political again.
No.
So, what we want to talk about?
No.
Bro is headbutting his equipment, he's cooked. Retro says, woo! Joseph says, I am about to get political. Yeah, baby, that's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. I cannot do a moist critical voice to save my life. We can't save your life anyways, judging by this gameplay. That's a good one. That's a good one. 140. Ugh. Ugh. Chat. It's not good.
No.
It's not good. Just like Tim Walz at the vice presidential debate! Can't stop me. I won't stop. I felt like that roast was the cause of death. What Retro's your gameplay deleted his roll iframes. He got it. He's barely containing himself. You're damn right I'm barely containing myself. There's nothing left to contain. I've lost my fucking mind. And now I'm getting tag-teamed by fucking giants. You know, guys, getting spit roasted was not on my to-do. Fu turned her human into a pressure cooker to detonate the Nazi moon base. Yeah, the next door neighbors get really annoying. They play Wagner really loud in the middle of the night. Bruh. Bro, what? Oh, I didn't realize he was doing that attack. Technically, you've been getting spit roasted for almost 2 hours now. Yeah, fair enough. I feel like the size difference, though, makes it a little more comical rather than just disgusting. Joseph just said in all caps, okay. If you say so, what the fuck did I just hear? Look, all I'm saying is the Ornstein and Smo fight feels a lot more like something you'd see in like the old Pride WWE days. You know, the Japanese fighting ticket they had back in the 90s? Like, this feels like that one time they had a 90-pound man go up against a 600-pound sumo wrestler. And I am the freak for pointing out how the guy sounds when he gets damaged. Yeah. Yeah, you are. Pride and WWF are two completely different organizations. Pride is closer to like the UFC, where it was a mixed martial arts competition. Yeah, you're right. But it's a similar concept. Except Pride had zero issues with just throwing horribly mismatched people against each other. I think if Pride had a women's division, it literally would have been grab random woman off the street, yeet her into the arena with the biggest, strongest man they could find. Pride is better than you. Yeah, because Pride's actually entertaining. I enjoy a good UFC match, but Jesus Christ, Pride had some crazy shit going on. I'm thinking of the time when WWE had events in Japan. There was genuinely times where WWE was held Japanese hosted events. But that's not the same thing as Pride. Pride's an entirely separate organization, yeah. I only watch freak fights. Shit's too funny. Well, that's what Pride was. They always had a freak fight going on. That's what was entertaining about them. Nowadays, instead of getting, you know, a midget versus a sumo wrestler, you get a boxer that's 60 years old and completely out of shape versus someone 3 weight classes under him. Like, it's not as fun. You get Conor McGregor. Does Conor McGregor still do fights? I've not seen that guy in the arena for so long. I feel like he sort of retired without saying he retired. Or at least he should be considered retired at this stage. I'm gonna sound like an absolute asshole, but midget fights are fucking comedy gold. It depends. I want freak fights, not watching a freak fighting. So what's your definition of freak fight? Conor McGregor got arrested? I'm not surprised. He literally decked an old man in a pub because he wouldn't try his beer or whatever he was selling. I think it was whiskey, actually. He also got a group of thugs together to harass and assault one of his friend's rivals. Dude was not mentally stable. Yeah, he was Irish. What can you expect? The statement was me making fun of Conor McGregor for being a nutcase. I mean, he is. He is. He's absolutely crazy. The sad part is, it wasn't even a CTE type situation. McGregor was always a nutcase. Yeah, no, he was always an off person. I'm getting really tired of Smo constantly cycling that goddamn charge attack. Okay, you know what? I still have about a shot left of this. There we go. Just threw it all down the hatch. $141, yep. Yep. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go to fail again. Once more unto the breach. I think just saying over the top is a far more apt description. Only in death does duty end. Yep. Well, now that's a spit roast. A spy roast? A spy roast, indeed. I don't even know what that is. We're going to be seeing this live stream on the hub in a few hours, probably. I'll make a throwaway account specifically to screw with y'all. I don't actually... I'm assuming you need an account to do that. I'm assuming so. I don't actually know that much about the industry. I'm not much of a partaker in it. Spit roast, I meant to say. Yeah, I assumed. I think I'm getting the timing down a little better, Retro. Did not mean to do that. I meant to block with a shield. Game, hello. There we go. I'm not making a Pornhub account. Alright, finally. We're in the second stage again. Finally. My timings are getting better. As he says, the smoke fattest is literally colliding with his face. Yeah, well, I didn't say I was perfect, now did I, Retro? I didn't realize he could do that much damage in one go. That wasn't even what the fuck. No, Joseph. Oh. I didn't realize that Ornstein's butt slam would literally 1-0 me. Retro, a #1 hater over here. Look at him. Retro is an interesting character. He's a very interesting man. Matt found out that Ornstein has the smuck butt slam. Yep. And it's as brutal as the real thing. Who knew such a tiny guy could be that devastating? That's odd. There we go. That's what she said. We're all very immature here, I can tell. It's not the girth, it's the velocity. Are you kidding? Screw it. Nope, too heavy. Okay. No, no, no. Go with the fat rolls. No, I don't think I will. Holy shit skis, what? What is worth such a phrase? Holy Snickers. The undeniable skill of getting damage for free, Lamau. Why am I like this? Why am I so bad at this today? Why today? Why am I so bad? So washed up. Yeah. Feels that way. You know what? I'm gonna heavy roll this fight now. Actually, can I? Can I just? Hey guys, just beat Orange as fuck. Did Matt do it? Oh. Fuck it. Why not? Why? You know what? Even better. Let's go. Let's go. Watch him do it first try. If I still have the muscle memory of when I did this with this build in the past, I'm going to scream. Alright, this is not going to work just due to the damage output. This is not going to work due to the damage output, so I was trying to switch back to the straight sword so we could use something we could actually hit with better. Because the straight sword is currently doing about twice the damage. And I went the wrong way. There we go. Just that's what I was gonna do. Just two-hand the Asura straight sword. Oh, what's it at actually? 150 out of 160. Yeah, we're fine. We're not even close to breaking it. So we have the FAP ring, the Grass Crest shield, and the Ring of Steel protection. Joseph, I'm literally getting shot at by lightning from an angle I can't see.
That damage increase, though. Yeah, I haven't heavy rolled in a long ass time. I am learning the way of the heavy roll. I was shocked to see how much damage I do to Smo. And he fucked it up. Yeah, I did. I haven't used the heavy roll in such a long time. Last time I heavy rolled was my first ever playthrough in this game. And I had 40 stamina, the Hovel's Ring, the Ring of Favor and Protection, and I had someone else who insisted that he played with me the entire playthrough.
Shit, you lost count? 144. 144 from what I can see on the thing. No, 45, because there was that one where I spent the entire time trying to switch a weapon. So 145. My blood stain is visible through the fog wall. Why did I kick there? I didn't even use the kick input. Alright, now I actually have to be careful because that is it. I have no more Estus to use. Ow. Oh no. Oh no. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Shit. You have Doug's legs when he goes for the grab attack, or you get hit, guaranteed. Yeah, yeah. Feels like it. Shit. 145. It's that thing where killing Smo first feels easier, but Ornstein in his large form just has so much, like, his defense is so high, but I hate Ornstein's moveset. Like, only doing 45 damage in the second phase is brutal. Okay, that's not good. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to target Ornstein. I'm gonna continue seeing if, because Ornstein takes a lot more damage in this first phase, especially since I'm two-handing. If I can get Ornstein down and still have like half my Estus left, we might be able to out-damage Smo. Okay, that just hit you through iframe. That's what I thought. That something didn't feel right about that. I feel like we might actually be getting somewhere though. I need more whiskey. Another quick little shot. Yeah, that'll work. I should buy a bigger bottle. These tiny bottles don't last very long. The hard part with Smo is he seems to like to set himself between you and the center of the room, so your leg's pushing you towards the edges. She never will. Alright, okay. That's not a horrible start. Come on, orange shit. Come on, Dunkstein. I can't even see because orange Smo's in the way. And now he's just gonna slowly walk until he enters zoom mode. And I'm stuck against a fog wall. Off to a great start. No, wind-up just instantly does it. I don't know what you're referring to, but that's kind of felt like a lot of Smo's attacks if you talk about Smo. It kind of feels like he doesn't always properly wind up. Ornstein just standing there. Yeah, that's because he had his dash move set up. But for some reason, and I don't know if this was always like that, but Ornstein will just straight up not... will just exit that wind-up animation and stand there before zooming. I've seen that happen like 3 or 4 times. And every single time he runs into Smo or a pillar, he will stop moving, just stand there, and then instantly return to that move. I'm taking a lot of pointless damage. Okay, come on. Come on. Okay, I get hit with the charge. Fine, that's my fault. Ornstein instantly hits me with a lightning move that stuns me, letting Smo go into another fucking charge while I can't respond. Why is Smo able to use that charge as many times in a row as he wants? I have been chain killed by that so many goddamn times. Because he will straight up do it so close to you, you can't avoid it. It's impossible. Unless you're already running away from him. Who's gonna stop him? The game is a masterpiece, totally, that's why. Also 147. Oh boy. Didn't Pinky say that the game was a masterpiece, and I said no, there are way too many issues in the second half to justify calling it a masterpiece? I'm including Ornstein and Smo into that list now. And you know what the best part is? People are going to see that. I have a sneaking suspicion the Discord. Did I say Dark Souls 1 is a masterpiece? I feel like I said that based off my prior experiences, and this more recent experience has been a drastic departure from what I'm used to with the game. So, no, after dealing with... Now that I've used a character that is not designed specifically to destroy everything in 2 hits, I take back that the game is a masterpiece, because it's clearly designed in such a way where some builds are just not able to cope with some of it. So I was wrong. The game is still good, though. But Jesus Christ, there are some poor design choices for some builds. That and the second half of this game is just a mess. It's still better than Dark Souls 2, though. Dark Souls 2 is just straight up not built for anything. You never said the game wasn't good, just as clunkiness and issues made it nowhere near the masterpiece. You see, that's not a bad idea. I would argue the game borders on good to great. Definitely not a masterpiece after this experience, though. No! I was gonna run away, but he'd already swung as soon as I was starting to get up. He waited. He waited. God damn it. Motherfucker timed that shit. Also, Joseph, the Discord is not actually going to get trashed. I'm not going to trash it. I could feel the anguish in that no. Yeah, because I saw that swing coming as soon as my character started getting up. And I was like, oh no, I will not have time to react. I am straight up being forced to lose. It's invigorating. Oh, man. Retro. I think we can tell that you and him share some blood. He's just never going to release it. Fu won't release it until I force her to. I know that. I only made the Discord because you all asked for it. She had zero input in making it outside of the rules. Well, same difference. Eh. Off to a great start. I usually take getting hit by those two as a bad omen. And these two is an even worse omen. And if you get hit by the Silver Knight, just give it up. Pack it up. Go home. Back to the bonfire with you. Alright, that's the worst omen. He's gonna get hit by the... So I will at some point. And I will just straight up abort the run and run straight back to the bonfire. Oh, I staggered him. Oh, so two heavies and a light is enough to stagger Ornstein in this phase. Fascinating. Oh, shit. Ornstein is not having a good time right now. We're gonna run this way. Oh. Writing that down. Writing what down? Oh, the number of attacks to stagger Ornstein. I mean, you can literally stagger these characters with a single hit of of like an upgraded Chaos Claymore. All right, everybody. All right, everybody. Here we go. Here we go. It's on. Ooh, ow. Alright, Retro's advice has become extremely useful. Why is that hitting me? What? How did that hit me? I could have won that. I had 5 Estus charges left. I can do that. We can win that. That's straight up winnable. Okay, apparently heavy roll is broken on this save. What do you mean? You have 0 iframes at any part of the roll for no reason. I mean, there's been a few times I managed to avoid getting hit. I just have to get good, I guess. Every time I think to myself, okay, this is the run you immediately get folded, that's not inaccurate to how I think. This game does feel absurdly difficult compared to what I've done in the past. I feel like it shouldn't be this difficult. Like, I've done this before. I do not remember struggling this hard. Sort of thing. Especially considering the fact that I literally folded a Quelaag and the Bell Gargoyles with literally no difficulty at all. Perhaps I am the curse that locked you in this fight. Maybe. What the hell was that? That was bad. That was just bad on my part. That was 100% totally completely epic best duo boss fight in From Software. Please believe me. Okay, thanks. Please, I'm totally correct. Guys, Ornstein and Smo is better than Belfry Gargoyles. Actually, no, that probably is true. Belfry Gargoyles fucking sucks. Yeah, back then I was certain you were gonna steamroll most of the game and I'll get little to no satisfaction of watching you suffer, and here we are. Watch this be the hump. And once I get over this boss fight, we literally just steamroll the rest of the game. Watch that actually end up happening, and you're just sitting there until pling pling plong going, dear God, there's nothing here for me. Don't worry, Joseph. There's going to be one other game where you're going to get all the delicious tears. Dark Souls 2, when we do that. Because guess what? I've never played the original version of Dark Souls 2. I've only ever played Scholar. And why would you play Dark Souls 2? Because I've never played it before, and I feel like I have to say I've played everything. I can't wait. You see, Retro, I've heard the opposite. I've heard people claiming that Scholar is the shit version, and I have to play the OG version to even understand why people like Dark Souls 2. My reason why people like Dark Souls 2 is Stockholm Syndrome. You played that game as your first Souls game, You couldn't cope with the fact that it was shit. So people have convinced themselves the abuse they went through was good game design. Dude, like the 5 coxswains that would get mad at you for not playing Dark Souls 2 don't even have the jobs. Who cares what they think? People who like Dark Souls 2 because they're helpless continuous, there's zero other reason. Well, there is one more reason. They watched the H-Bomber guy video. And are completely fucking blue-pilled. And think that everything H-Bomber guy says is God's gift to humanity. So Stockholm Syndrome. Alright, boys, we're back. Alright, killing Ornstein like that is a lot easier than before. I've gotten half of the Dark Souls 2 apologists I've argued with to admit they don't like the game. Nice. The actual number is probably far closer to 90%. You know, I'm gonna say it. I think there's a large proportion of people who say that Dark Souls 1 is the best game in the Souls series actually prefer Dark Souls 3 and they don't want to admit it. I think that just Dark Souls 3 in general is a tighter built game overall in terms of overall quality. Okay, that still hit me for some reason. How did that... Miyazaki didn't even work on the game. There's no need to discuss anything. Hello, base department. But no, seriously, yeah, I feel like Miyazaki, just due to the nature of how closely entwined Souls is, yeah, he needs to be involved. There's something about the way he designs games that just is synonymous with the franchise. Oh, you motherfucker. No, 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 no. How did that not hit him? That hit him, though. I just wish Miyazaki would actually make their hitbox department model hitboxes. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice. I need to cut in front of Smo. Damn it. Damn it. It did his charge, just canceled it. What? Yes, that is true. I was getting greedy. I really want this battle to be over. Oh, 3 lights do it, too. Alright, so it looks like I still do have some iframes, but I just iframed all of that with some actual timing. I think my timing might just be off. Let's go ahead and see what's going on over here. Ornstein, don't be afraid to join me, buddy. I promise I'm nice. There we go. Alright, let's go, Smo. Why did I jump? I didn't hit the jump button. Why did I jump? I have jump matched to left stick. Why is that not... Why was that not set to stick? There we go. That's what it should have been. It should have been the stick this entire fucking time. Why was it not the stick? That's why I use keyboard and mouse, despite what the Dark Souls creatures say. Remember that one guy on Discord who claimed that the game was impossible to play without a key controller? So I loaded up Dark Souls 3 with keyboard and mouse only and beat the boss of the game that he claimed was impossible to beat. Heavenly moment for real. Yep, that was his name. Oh yeah, well you were gone, John. We learned that, or Joseph. We learned that 3 light attacks also stagger Ornstein with the Astora Greatsword. Like that. God damn it. I thought I was further away than I was. I'm degenerating. I'm getting worse somehow. I am unlikely to ever pick up Darksouls 1 or any Souls-like again, but thanks. Oh, did you have a bad experience with it? You've only played Dark Souls 3. Interesting. You're a filthy casual. You and 99% of the human species. Not everyone is as prone to masochism as I am. No, you liked it, but, what? Not my cup of tea, I guess. See, that's what confuses me. You liked it, but you didn't like it. That's odd to me. I honestly don't even see the appeal of the primary Souls game loop. I got peer pressured into playing it. In Lamau. I love watching others play, though. That's cool. Well, that's what you're doing. So, great to hear that you're doing something that you love right now. Okay, come on. Slam your head against the wall until the wall breaks, then pretend you get a dopamine release from it. Honestly, my dopamine release comes from when I reach the point where I can defeat a boss with ease. If I barely squeak by a boss, I'm just pissed. Like, I'm not gonna feel any amount of relief when I'm done with this boss. I'm just gonna be angry. Chat, I can feel my blood pressure behind my eyeballs. I can feel that my pulse in my neck, my jaw, and behind my eyeballs. Let's say this, I liked it for what it was, but not something I'd enjoy in general. That's unreasonable. I guess so. I guess it's just for me, I wouldn't call something I didn't want to play again something I liked.
Honestly, the Souls games are the best ever. Crowd's argument is just, I beat the game, haha, my dick is so big. You don't like it because you suck, shut up, casual. That's what I hate about people who respond. There are people who respond like that to criticism. If I were to go onto a web forum and say my problems with this boss fight right now, which are based in reality, they would just be like, that's Dark Souls, Lamau. Yeah, but it shouldn't be. Sort of thing, you know? Like, the game doesn't have to be that fucking hostile to the player. Okay, so it just has to be that. Okay. I can feel it too, Matt. It's exquisite. Ew. 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 I have to say it like that. Holy smokes, 3 hours in another game, Hill took a vacation or something. I didn't get notified at all. Oh, Johnny's here. Hi, Johnny. Make sure to like. We haven't moved an inch from where you last saw us. I think YouTube knew that I wouldn't be making much progress today. Notif Bell sucks ass. Yep. You know what's going to be extra fun? When I actually bother to upload again. I don't even know if people will get my bro, you still fighting the dynamic duo? Damn. Dude, it's been bad. It's been bad. We have run in earlier this stream, we were running into invisible attacks. Like, the bosses weren't even attacking, and I was still getting hit. Okay. Alright. Okay. For illustrative purposes, I'm going to point out that I have this character. Similar playtime. Do I have warp? Wait, I haven't beaten ONS with this one either? The hell? Do I not have a player in this specific version of the game that's beaten ONS? What the hell? But you saw the point. I have a different character that has the Dark Hand. I was gonna say, like, see, look, proof I can defeat Ornstein and Smo. That character hasn't even beaten Ornstein and Smo. Bro exposed himself. Dude, that guy had the Dark Hand. What do you mean exposed himself? another shots in order. I'm not Foo. I don't care. I gave up caring in high school. I gave up caring when a fucking alien creature pretended to like me just so she could abduct me and send me to a moon base where she keeps me captive.
Lies.
That's not lies, that's the darn truth.
Those are lies.
What did I say about that? That's a lie.
And pretend.
You didn't pretend to like me? I'm not just like her for real, for real. Alright, you heard it from here, chat. She really likes me. Who wants to play something else?
Bro, that took a whole ass nap.
You took a whole ass nap. Shut up. How about we play something else?
How
It's
are we still here?
Foo in the back. Yo, I hope she's feeling better. She's doing the live counter over there. Who wants to play something else?
Told you to keep grinding, but you were like, no, that's enough.
I do, honestly. I'm tired of watching the same shit. I agree. What should we play, chat? What should we play that's different? Should I get the list?
Yes.
Play Alien, yo. Oh, Alien. Who else wants Alien Isolation? Huh? You want the mic? Alien Advanced AI mod? Let me look that up.
Alrighty, we have the alien. I'm assuming you mean the insane mod, right?
What?
Talking to chat. It's gone cold. You had so much fun you forgot you made a cup of Joe? Jesus Christ, Joe. So you mean the insane AI, right? Yes, insane mod. Okay. Now, how do I install it? I have the mod right here. I have it. I just need to install it. Browse local files. Do I just copy paste and replace them? Is that what I do? Extract files inside data directory of alien. Yeah, okay. So just put it in my files. Got it. Yes, okay. Alien isolation, insane AI, alien coffins, behavior by replace files. Okay. Let me just quickly unplug my controller because we use keyboard and mouse in this house.
No.
I do.
Yeah, and I use controller.
Well, we're not using controller because I'm not a woman.
Bitch.
Nor homosexual. Why is this running in a weird, horrible looking window? Why is this not full screen? The chat's going, ooh! Those fighting words. There we go.
For what?
Me saying I am not a woman or homosexual to using a controller. Okay. Alright, there we go. Scene 1. We're here. There it is. 75, 47. We're going to set that to 75, which may have actually had something to do with Foo's motion sickness, his lack of field of view. 1080p, ultra, blah, 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 motion blur off. Yep. This should all work. Yep. That should work. Play a game. Alien isolation. Start game. Alright, boys. What difficulty we choose? And we got novice, easy, medium, hard, and nightmare. I'll wait. Yep. We went hollow. Nightmare. Yes. Okay, Nightmare it is. Nightmare is the ultimate difficulty, the greatest test of survival skill. Warning, for experienced survival experts only. Survivor team achievement can still be unlocked in harder Nightmare. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, that's just... Yeah, I don't care about food save. We'll go ahead and play on higher brightness for the sake of you guys. The hell yeah. Joseph is so excited to see my pain. Damn what? Retro, I am about in
Final report of the
12
commercial
hours
starship
from now.
Nostromo. Third officer reporting.
I'm going to be at
The
Epcot
other members of the crew.
with Fu, disguised as a human being,
Kane,
and spending all
Lambert.
my money on her.
Parker,
Alright?
Brett.
For your
Ash.
sakes, guys. Sure, buddy. I've streamed
And
this game
Captain
before.
Dallas.
I know how dark it is.
Are dead.
I don't care about Fu's save. We'll be
Cargo
lucky if we hear
ship
from Matt again.
destroyed.
I've talked to her about it. She does
I
not
should
want to
reach
play
the
this game
frontier in
again
about
because it
6
genuinely
weeks.
made her sick. She
With a
has
little
serious
luck,
motion
the
sickness for
network
some
will
reason
pick
for
me
this
up.
game.
I don't know why.
There,
I just do.
there you go. Corroboration.
Or I
Last survivor of the Nostromo.
Yep. It's.
Signing off.
I don't get it, but look, I'm the FPS guy. I'm the guy who comes in, plays the FPS games. When COD comes out, she's gonna play it. She's gonna start feeling sick. Then it's gonna become the Matt stream game.
I never get sick during COD.
Okay, apparently not.
Ripley,
Yeah, I don't know either.
I'm Samuels. I work for the
They
company.
were on your settings, so I don't know what your settings were.
It's about your mother.
What I noticed is
We
you were
think
playing
we
on the
may have
tightest
found her,
FOV
Amanda.
instead of the widest. Your FOV was at 47 degrees.
A commercial vessel, the
Yeah,
Anisadora,
I play at
has
75.
recovered what we believe to be the flight recorder unit of the Nostromo.
Where?
Zeta Reticula.
What did it tell you?
We don't know. The unit was taken to Sevastopol station. It's proprietary material, so the company wants it to be collected as soon as possible. Sevastopol's a supply depot in the region. It's a permanent free port.
I know what it
facility.
is.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Plans are arranged. There's a courier ship called the Torrens heading out that way in 2 days. We're going to travel out,
We.
me and another exec. And you, if you're willing. Look, Ripley, when this job...
I appreciate that they specifically designed them to be sweaty. Because if you've ever watched the original Alien, which I'm assuming everyone here has, everybody's sweaty as shit in that movie.
While you're working...
There is no pristine anything in the original Alien and Aliens. Everyone's sweating off their ass.
Still looking, aren't you? I've been cleared to offer you a place on the Torrens if you want to come along. Maybe there'll be some closure for you.
We are coming out of hypersleep, or cryosleep, whatever they call it in this universe. I forget what the name of it. Oh, panty shot. Forgot about that. Yeah, see how much more I can see. is part of the charm. People in that movie are just a bunch of sweaty workers in space. Well, that's the thing, is it's missing in Prometheus and Alien Covenant, which is kind of part of the reason why I don't like it. It feels so over-designed compared to the OG games, or OG movies.
What about Romulus? I don't remember sweat.
Romulus, there's less sweat going on, but I think that might also just...
It makes more sense. They haven't been in space, though.
Well, that's my point, is they're not working hard compared to everyone else. For example, she's working with welding torches and stuff. It makes sense for her to be, you know... How do I get out this chicken shit outfit? What? True. True what? Options. I'm trying to remember. I thought you could see your body at like during the game. Am I like remembering something wrong? Can't you like look down and see your body normally?
I don't.
Yes, you can, but only in the lower FOVs. I am not willing to give up my FOV to see my character's body. Romulus was BS in my opinion, and I actually gave it a chance. I ultimately came to a very similar conclusion. I was not pleased with a lot of the directions Romulus went after the first few. There were a lot of things that I found really stupid. Oh, it's a quote from Aliens, okay. I don't remember that quote. I keep forgetting. One of my favorite things about this game is if you lean forward, Amanda gains like 6 inches. Just boom. Normal height, boom. And Jesus Christ, Amanda is fucking tall in this game. She is a giant compared to her cutscenes in the actual gameplay. I walked in a circle. Damn, I thought it was as iconic as "Game over, man! Game over!" Apparently not for me. Okay, where the hell am I supposed to be going? Map? I thought I grabbed the map. Oh well. Hello, Samuels.
Ah, Ripley.
Samuel.
But you see how I'm like a little bit shorter than him?
Well, I don't really need as much sleep as the rest of you. I was just inspecting the Torrens facilities.
Why is it not letting me tower over him?
Similar model to you.
The Nostromo.
Yes, M-class.
Oh, it's because I'm talking to him.
Close inspection,
I've worked engineering jobs on ships like this.
of course. Is Taylor okay? She's not a seasoned traveler. Hypersleep may have been punishing for her.
Haven't seen her. I'll go check on her.
Yeah, that was just... Oh, it literally snaps me down when I'm next to him, but you can see the height jump.
Weird.
Yeah, see, look how much... Look, you go from, like, his height to taller than him, but if you get too close, it doesn't let you anymore. Yeah, I'd be headbanging that hallway ceiling if I did that. Tall queen. Yeah, I suppose she is.
Taylor, good morning.
Ripley, it's certainly not good, and I very much doubt it's morning either. Sorry.
Yeah, see, like right there, just the
I don't know how you people put up with high
the
percentage
perspective change. Look at the
You get
cup.
used to it.
I don't do long haul very often. Most legal execs don't travel further than the coffee machine.
I'm surprised Wayland Yutani felt the need to send legal at all.
I mean, it's almost like it's a massive amount of product was
It's
lost.
important we find out what happened.
You turn to that
If I
one
can close the
Buzz
case with a
Lightyear
conclusive
meme.
accident report,
Huh?
it'll look great with
Turn
my
to that one
superiors.
Buzz Lightyear meme.
Oh, the where his head
Yeah.
gets elongated.
Really?
This floor is made out of floor.
15 years. You
It's okay. We'll both get what we want, right?
have you seen Samuels? He's probably been up for hours.
2 N. Taylor.
Looks like we're up.
Nostromo incident. Wayland Yutani file DS9398476. Hey Taylor, I got your case request. It may take me a while to dig out the files, and the incident happened before my time at the company, so I'm a bit fuzzy on the details. In 2122, the Wayland Yutani cargo vessel, the USCSS Nostromo, went missing. No trace of it was found of it, or its cargo, or crew. Apart from a new science officer, the rest of the crew had worked together and before, 7 in all. Dallas, Captain, Ash, Science Officer, Kane, or is it Kane, Executive Officer, Ripley, Warrant Officer, Lambert, Navigation Officer. I like that they intentionally add the Christian or Jewish spelling of Kane. C-A-I-N-E. It's actually the K one. They added the C one in because in one of the original cuts of Alien 1, and this was cut, but the alien was originally referred to as Cain's son, which is, of course, a biblical reference. I like that nod. I'm a nerd. What was the name that they gave the alien? There's like a specific name that they gave the OG alien.
Bob.
No, it wasn't Bob.
Hope you all had a restful journey.
The Torrens is in very good order for an old M-class captain.
She was a wreck when I bought her. Took a few years and a lot of contracts to refit. She pays for herself now.
You said we're approaching.
Yes,
the
I'm looking it up.
Are we docking?
I believe your contact is Marshal Waits, is that right? I'll hail Sevastopol and arrange boarding with him.
Good. Let's get this done.
Don't worry, Miss Taylor. Routine. In and out.
Just says Bob
Wonder how we doing.
Lamau.
SMG loaded and calibrated. Approach vector locked.
Prep comm so I can say hello.
Channel open, Captain.
Does everyone have their briefing documents?
You can watch the approach on the monitors.
Big Chap. His name was Big Chap. Huh? Yeah, Big Chap, because... So the reason why he has that name is they would call the guy in the suit the Big Chap.
Can we
So
see
the name
it?
just stuck.
Switch to monitors.
Its name was obviously
Sevastopol
Josephi Krakowski. Nice.
Is that damage?
Looks like damage.
Punch up 74. Tight angle.
Looks like the dry dock bay is screwed.
I can't bring the Torrens into that.
This is the commercial vessel Torrens out of St. Clair, registration number MSV7760, calling Sevastopol Traffic Control. We're carrying 3 passengers on a Wayland.
Yutani Bond, you're holding the Nostromo flight recorder unit. We request immediate permission.
Is
to
that a
transfer
JonTron
passengers
reference?
portside over.
No. Big Chap is legit the community name for the original Xenomorph. Oh, Giuseppe Krakowski? Oh, maybe.
Marshall, this is the Torrens. Say again?
I am so rusty on my JonTron lore, I have no clue. I'm just clueless.
I believe it's the flex tape one.
Flex tape. Oh. I should know that one then. I've watched that video like 12
Station's comm seemed to be
times.
Screwed up, so I fitted Samuel's suit with a
Maybe.
radio booster.
It was making fun of
I can only keep the Torrens in transit for 24 hours.
You'll have heard from us by then.
Safe trip.
making fun of the guy who's showing off flex tape.
stand by.
Ah.
My contract doesn't cover bloody spacewalks. It's the only option, and it's perfectly safe if you do what I tell you.
Also, Big Chap sounds like a nice lad. Yeah. I'm sure the actor was. Oh yeah, originally the alien was meant to be a lot more present in the movie, but then they ran into a massive issue.
You too, Samuels.
The alien looked dog shit in motion. Because it was a guy in a really over-designed suit, and every time he moved, it just didn't work.
What happened here? My God, Ripley. You're doing good, Tim. Just keep moving.
Taylor, Ripley, hold on.
Amanda Ripley is built like a fucking unit if she was able to be slammed into that and still have the wherewithal to grab that handle. That woman is built like something else. Oh, I remember that. Oh, the fact that they didn't actually plan for the alien to be as absent as it was. Yeah. Another fun fact. You all remember the scene where Lambert gets stabbed between her legs by the xenomorph's tail? And it is meant to imply either a direct assault or an impalement? If you pay attention, she is not wearing the pants and shoes that scene shows. The reason why is, that was an entirely different character's death that they cut. Originally, that was designed to be for one of the men, one of the unionists who wanted better pay and extra shares. He was the one who was supposed to get stabbed up the rectum, and they switched it to Lambert. Which, ironically enough, actually made it a far more impactful and upsetting scene. I mean, to be fair, we saw from the height shenanigans that she's built like, yeah, fair enough. I mean, Sigourney was a unit, her daughter's going to be a unit. Imagine the absolute Chad of a man that needs to exist to convince Ellen Ripley to have a baby. There is no way. Just the most insane genetics went into making her. All I'm saying is, Ellen Ripley doesn't strike me like the kind of person who'd settle for any old man. Probably someone who actually successfully beat her at a bar fight. Use registration points to manually save your progress. They will warn you if enemies are nearby. Yep. Nah, she's the dom. Dude, if there's one thing I've learned about women in my time, most women have zero interest in someone they can dominate unless it's a very, very specific personality. And oftentimes that kind of personality is not even interested in men. Women either like someone who can take their decisions and take action on them, or someone who is there to guide them themselves. I have yet to meet a woman who just strictly likes dominating other men. Now we have sprint access again. Corrupted folder. There's a shared folder.
So, boys and girls, you probably heard the whispers about Sevastopol by now. I can confirm it is official. Sevastopol is being decommissioned. I'll go over with each of you what this means in regards to your contracts and next placement. But for now, we still have a job to do. The suits want this done with a skeleton crew, which means we'll only be getting a few outside contractors to help. But it does mean overtime. I recommend taking what you can while it's available. I should point out that the decommission does not mean luck a dip. Everything here has to be accounted for, and I will personally escort anyone helping themselves to a question to Marshal Waits. Chief. Time for us to take a little spill. Falling on your back like that is one of the worst feelings I've ever had. I cannot imagine that felt good. Yeah, I've had the hair knocked out of me many times. I mean, my ex was an absolute control freak, but I don't know how that applies because I was absolutely smitten and can't give an objective opinion, Lamau. I mean, I can definitely concede that there definitely are women that control others. I see it all the time. But I genuinely do not think it's the majority of women. I think most women, especially women who are in working jobs, like where they actually have to work and not just be an executive, they don't actually like bossing people around. I think traditionally there aren't supposed to be any femdoms, but in today's world, people like to say otherwise. No, I just flat out think that even in the 80s, which was where, like, modern norms started to disappear, female dominant, dominant women mentally, they existed. But they were very specific people, and now it feels like every woman is being pushed to be like them. I feel like there is a critical undermining of individuality going on right now. But I would not consider the average woman being necessarily interested in being dominant. And I don't think that Ripley fits the profile of someone who would want to be dominant. Because I work with a lot of really, really headstrong women. None of them want to actively control their partners. Vastalink. Something fell. What the hell fell? Or was that part of decommissioning? This game, for being as old as it is still fucking gorgeous. Waits lied to us, probably. There's something in there. Oh, do you all know why there are signs like this that are both in English and in Japanese? Funnily enough, in Seegson, it doesn't make any sense. The reason why, originally, there were signs in English and Japanese is because Wayland Yutani is actually a conglomeration between the Wayland Company and the Yutani Corporation. Wayland being English, as in Great Britain, Yutani being Japanese. Seegson is a separate all-English company. I don't know why they have Japanese signage outside of maybe Wayland Yutani making that a universal requirement. But what you see over here, with it looks like 5 languages listed, this makes sense for them. But this in particular is a very, very Wayland Yutani-esque requirement. This was, of course, part of the, at the time, very real fear that the Japanese were going to control the world. That was a big fear in the 80s.
The Torrens. I'm right here. Verlaine!
Majestic Lane, probably the only slightly hidden lore fact that everyone knows. Guys, did you know when Aragorn kicks the helmet, he broke his toe? I actually do know people who do not know the lore of Wayland Yutani, though. And now that fear is on the Chinese. Yeah. That fear will never go away. I remember when that fear was on the Russians. Credop Amusements. Oh, another flare. Everybody wants to rule the world, eh? Yep. There it is. Geez, guys, I wonder where I go. I am so lost right now. It couldn't possibly be the literal God ray coming from this door, alerting me to its existence. Yes, Fu, I'm calling you out for getting lost before. Oh, man. That's the fear most people got where I live, except we're going to end up killing ourselves if government keeps acting like it's doing. England? Germany? I'm assuming one of those two. If you're referring to terrified of the Russians taking over. I'm not going to read every single thing. Is Matt just gonna one-shot another guess the nationality? Joseph, you know the joke about there being different degrees of prejudice? I am an advanced racist. I'm like Cotton Hill. That's Khan. He's Japanese. No, he ain't. He's Laotian. Aren't you, Mr. Khan? And they just stare at, and he just stares like, what? I've been called out. I am advanced in my levels of I know. If you don't know King of the Hill, that joke went right over your head. Top 10 things that shouldn't be said on YouTube. I'm an advanced geography nerd. How about that? Is that better? I don't care. I'm having a great time. I'm just trying to have fun. I've also heard far worse said on YouTube. I've heard actual racism being said before. Yo, dude, come back. Yo, dude. If you all want to see how horrible YouTube can get, just look up the Zoomer Historian. That guy is an actual, like, there is something wrong with him. Because he straight up goes into actual ideology that could get someone killed. And, I will never be like him. For me, it's a joke. For him, it's a genuine lifestyle. Can never be too careful on this site. Yeah, that's fair enough. Oh, I just walked over some... I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to walk over you like that. But I am very advanced, and I know enough about other cultures and countries to know sort of what they're worried about, because I really love learning about what these people think about their own countries, as well as mine. Something I've learned is there are two opinions about my home country, the United States. It is either a country that they love having around and wish that they could just not hear about it for a while, or they fucking hate us and think that we're better off not existing. Nah, this is Puerto Rico and the Caribbean. There's so much shit going on here, from random power outages to youth uninterested in education, resorting care. Puerto Rico is an interesting one. I don't like getting into Puerto Rico just because I understand how tenuous its situation is, being... I know that some of y'all consider yourselves an independent country. Others want to be part of the United States. Others want to stay the way you are. Puerto Rico's a mess. And I can imagine that you all go through a lot culturally. It certainly doesn't help being one of only 2 territories in the United States, or states in the U.S., that are majority Hispanic. That alone, I imagine, is very difficult. I'm going to see what's up here first. Hello. Interesting. Oh, there actually is something back there. Interesting. I thought it'd just fade to black completely. It really is a mess. All I can say is that it's a pretty place. I would love to visit Puerto Rico. 1, because I don't need a passport to go there, because it is part of the United States. But 2, it is, I believe, the longest running European colony in the United States. It's older than the English colonies. I would love to see some of the old Spanish fortifications there. I think it'd be quite beautiful. I definitely would be interested in learning more about it. Oh, do I not come down here to get access to the door breaker? Someone better go fix. I keep walking over the bags on the floor, and I do not want to step on the bags on the floor. I don't know if I'm allowed to say what's in the bags. Screw the marshals, okay. Looters will pay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm gonna loot anyway. Oh, these are hiding spaces. Okay. Hello, Working Joe. This is nightmare mode, yeah? Yeah, it's nightmare mode. I remember I couldn't get past the Working Joe's part. We'll see how I fare.
First, it's Turner. Got to deal with that wasted asshole again. This time he nearly wrecked the door with a maintenance jack. Guess he figures it's safe here. Wants to lock himself in. Screw him. We got too much to worry about without babysitting drunks. Anyway, I threw him in the evidence lockup. Let the son of a bitch sleep it off.
We'll do that after I check what's going on in the other spot. No, nothing in here. Waits lied to us. This game is literally a decade old. Why are you worrying about sports? I should mention I've beaten this game before. I played it when I was in high school for my girlfriend, so I have played this game. Sorry, I'm still stuck on Foo. Foo's played this game. Didn't you watch the Markiplier playthrough?
I got bored.
You got bored? Okay, she's bored of this game, so. Foo's rules. Dude, this is the Matt show. Matt says go for it.
Because he broke those rules, I'm no longer talking.
Huh?
I said, and because he broke those rules several times, I am no longer talking.
Because I broke her rules, she's no longer talking. Well, everyone give a round of applause to Foo for being part of the stream. We love her very deeply. She is a great friend to the show. And everyone put a big happy birthday for her. She is turning 3,823 years tomorrow.
Where did that number come from?
I made it up on the spot. That's how all this lore has been. I've been making it up as we go. I thought it was fun.
Rolo, I want to make a complaint to the highest authority, okay? My name is Zachary Watson. That's Watson. You get that? My complaint is this.
Yeah, thank you all so much for giving her a wonderful happy birthday. We love her. She's my best damn friend.
No one knows what it is. No one fucking knows. They put braces for doors. Locked down. You know, like to keep something out. Fucking terrifying. Fucking. It's so cold. This fucking thing even works.
Happy harmonica. Sorry, Bal, I'm gonna need to borrow this from you.
I think I need this more than you do.
Okay, real talk. How did he die? Like, I don't see a gunshot anywhere, and he's bleeding out. What killed him? More importantly, how are there bugs here? Oh shit, the birthday girl is actually here. Yeah, she's been here the entire time. She literally was just speaking. Alien stab? Oh, probably. I guess they couldn't show the actual stab itself because they were trying to maintain a rating. Even though they show you getting impaled multiple times. September and October has been the month of birthdays. Yo, my friends and family birthdays. Just don't think about the fact that February is 9 months ago. Just don't worry about it.
Interview subject. Heist. Did I say that right? Heist? Look, if you can't even tell me your name, we're gonna be here a hell of a long time. I just want to know about your boss. He's got you all into a lot of trouble. Someone's gonna be...
I can't hear her at all. I have the stream on 1% volume. She sometimes interjects and says something funny.
Turner, turn off the tape.
Okay, for those of you who don't know, I'm just gonna rip the band-aid off for you. Valentine's Day is one of the most common time periods where people conceive children. So 9 months later, which is September and October, are the #1 months for people being born. It's because their parents got really romantic in February and had children 9 months later.
Stay still.
Okay. Okay.
Now turn around. Come on!
I'm Ripley.
Where'd you come from? Ripley.
That'd be January for you, not February. I don't
There's
know.
no ships here.
There are now.
My birthday is on 9/11. Ooh!
Because things are not so good.
Oh,
Something blue just
that sucks.
broke this whole place.
If you're American, which you're not, so it's not nearly as bad. I have a friend each year that call me to say that's the day that 2 tragedies. Never mind. The jokes exist for you guys too.
Something's on this station.
Also, Joseph, it's 5 tragedies actually.
Like what?
A killer.
There were like
Okay.
4 planes that happened that day.
Okay.
Yeah, that do be making sense. I guess I'm either February or March. Yeah.
Axel.
I was boarding with 2 colleagues. EVA. We got separated by the blast. Can you help me find them?
Why?
The joke
Just
absolutely
know your way
exists.
around.
You know what?
Why? What's in it for me?
That kind of makes me
Place on the
happy.
ship.
Like, genuinely. The idea that we're all on the same page with that one.
Comms. I need to contact my ship.
Just go forward 3 months, it's easier.
This is your lucky
What? Your friend's name, perhaps Vadim Bliat.
in the System Spire. It's quite a distance, but we can get to transit through the freight area. But watch yourself. We can get into all sorts of trouble there. Okay? Come on, I don't want to stick around here long.
Was that you following me back there?
Had to keep my distance. Can't take any chances. Stick close to me.
What?
Hey, don't move.
Okay. We're not looking for trouble. Who are you?
I'm John. This is Ringo. You're just some assholes. We haven't got time for this. Come on, Jenna.
We're trying to get to comms. Can you help us?
We don't need their help. Don't tell them anything. Look, I've got the elevator working. Jenna, let's go, okay?
I'm sorry. Good luck.
Well, they're both dead.
What the hell was that about? Why are you so damn aggressive?
Everyone's running shit scared, keeping to their own. Safer that way. this ship of yours is the real McCoy.
Got that.
Hold up. Let me get the elevator. Allow me. Place is home. Needs a special touch. Well, what are you waiting for? Hit the button.
I thought you wanted to do it. Why are you having me do it? You wanted to do it. Cup of Joe's. Have you got the Cup of Joe smile? I do. I'm having Cup of Joe right now. I'm having a jug of Joe.
I'd appreciate it if you told me what the hell was going on. Right now.
Listen, darling. When we get to the ship, we can kick back, braid each other's hair, and chat all you want.
Yeah, when we get to my ship, I need to know what's going on. Right fucking now.
Fine. Like I said, there's a killer.
A killer? What does that even mean?
I ain't seen it, but it's here.
Chugga, chugga,
Picking
chugga.
us off one by one.
Yep.
What are you saying? A psycho? A person?
No, something else. A monster.
You always know a working Joe. Indeed. I'll give Seekson's credit.
We need to move. This way. Get down.
This is bullshit, man. You should be looking for a way off.
I personally would also prefer it if I could tell the robots apart from real people.
What if they come for us? Then we shoot the crap out of them. Now shut up. You're making me nervous.
Trouble. We'll have to go round them. Follow me.
Watasumi. Interesting name for a company.
Friends of yours?
I'd prefer that too. Yep.
They don't like strangers. Even nice guys like me.
I'm shocked.
I'm pulling your chain, darling. You want to go and say hello? It's your funeral. Those guns aren't for show.
Someone should be doing
What if
something.
Xenomorphs were called Tweakamorphs and instead of killing people, they stole their crystal meth? I was about to fire back with a city in the U.S., but that might be too extreme.
It makes people crazy.
I've noticed.
To be fair, there are so many cities that applies to.
You've been...
Would be an entirely different movie then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen that movie before already, just not with the alien.
Grab what you need. Don't know when you'll get another chance. Been hunkered down here for a week now, waiting for a ship. Waiting for you, I guess. It can get pretty dark around here. You should take that flashlight over there. Make sure you're stocked up on batteries. Just be careful not to flash it around. We don't want to get caught. Let's go.
What now?
I'll watch the vent. There's another vent right here somewhere. I'm out to
Amen got the space hookah. I don't think he used a hookah for meth. I'm pretty sure he used a spoon.
Not going anywhere until you find that vent.
Axel, is this it?
Hold on. I'm coming. I knew it was here somewhere. See? Got it covered.
What do you mean you knew it was here somewhere so you got it covered? I found it! That's my discovery, not yours.
It's not smart to stay here too long.
I could imagine in real life, this would be incredibly noisy.
Everyone travels around here.
Just those that want to stay alive, sweetheart. Torrens, so that's your ship, huh? Quiet. I hear something.
Yep, I hear you. Will do. Gotta go meet the others. Something's going down.
There's always something going down.
Come on. We don't want to piss him off.
Feel safe? I sure as hell don't.
Follow me.
I just vented you guys. Oh no. Oh no. No, I didn't. I've been hacked. Someone is using visual glitches to get me.
Okay, go be quiet here. Don't shine that flashlight. Quietly. Hold up.
What's the emergency? Someone else has been here. Everyone, stay alert. Keep your guns tight. Shoot anyone you don't know. Stick around while I check our stock.
They're armed. Too many of them to take on.
Take on?
We've still got to get through there. The door at the end.
How?
Let's try distraction. The generator. If that went down, we'd have to check it out. You're smaller than you. You make less noise.
Great.
Which one of you checked our supplies last? I did. What's up? You decide to help yourself a little? What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Hey, he's been with me the whole time.
We're missing food, ammo, meds. If it's not one of us, then we were right. Someone's been in here.
This is no good. We're supposed to be secure down here.
Yeah. What about the lockjaw rig? I've just come from there. Seal tight. Eyes open. Keep your guns ready.
Someone's gonna have to tell the boss.
That's a little sus right now, not gonna lie. No, Retro, it's you. You did it.
He's not saying that.
Just saying that. Just stop.
It just turned itself off? No! Somebody's here.
Check it out. Everyone with me.
Nice work, Ripley. This way. Let's keep it down. They're still close by. Follow me.
My captain's killed. A literal humiliation. My castle's taken. On top of it off, I couldn't save my overlord. Just started playing Shadow of War, and when trying to fight for Saragost. Welcome back from the game in the most humiliating way. Well, I mean, you're playing Shadow of War. What do you expect? Proof? Nah, my boy Retro is doing cables. He's clean. No, he isn't. He was pretending to do cables. I did cables. I also did trash.
How much further?
Nearly there. Transit's just up ahead. Let's just hope your ship's still there. Sevastopol, not quite what you're expecting, eh? I'm not even supposed to be here. My shipping out papers were for a week ago.
He was the one who just exited the vent, Matt. No. No. No.
Let's power it down. The assholes have cut us off. Got it. We need to activate both consoles at the same time to open it. I'll do this one. You go to the one on the other side.
Okay.
Retro's just wrong. I didn't vent. He thought I vented. I was just standing near the vent when someone else vented, and that's clearly I. You know what? I'm starting to think that Retro and Joseph.
Behind you.
I think Retro and Joseph are the actual imposters, guys. I think they're trying to frame me.
Fuck you! Get here now! I've got the thieving son of a bitch. You bums think you can take...
I imagine Fu would have a bad time at Amogus. She's already an alien pretending to be human. What do you think? She shrugged.
No! Hey, you bastards! Move it!
Shoot him! Shit, I think he's dead.
They killed him.
Come on!
That's kind of sus, not gonna lie.
Because he was going to
Yeah,
kill me. You saved my life. This is
No,
despise.
absolutely not. These two are the imposters. They're working together. I'm not the imposter. I'm not reading that out loud, Joseph. I'm not reading that out loud. I need you to delete what Joseph just posted. See, look, it's not me. I can't be the imposter. Look what just happened. I'm kidding, don't actually delete it.
What the hell was that thing?
I told you it wasn't me, guys.
I keep moving.
Riley is sus too. She didn't. You mean Ripley? All right. Guys have an idea? Yeah. The android is sus. Which android are we talking about?
Station serving Seeks and Communication Technologies, Tech Support Services, and Gemini Exoplanet Solutions.
Why does it say my map update if I don't even have access to a map? Why is the map not available? Yep, the alien is now a player. Or soon to be a player. Sabotage, no map. Oh, are you kidding me? I don't have access to a map? Oh, this is gonna be horrible.
Stay back! Shit! Guys, over here! Someone's here!
Oops. Not even close. What a shit aim. I mean, it is a... It was a scripted sequence. What do you mean it was a warning shot? Warning shots are fake news. If someone says it's a warning shot, it means they have horrible aim or don't understand that warning shots are literally useless. Never fire a warning shot. If you pull that trigger, it better be with the aim of killing somebody.
Listen to me very carefully. I want you to leave work now. Collect Claire, pick up the cat, and head home. We need to find someplace safe till Seegson send a ship. I saw the guy from down the hall. I can't remember his name. The one in the dirty baseball cap and weird smell. He had something in his coat. I think it was a gun. He just looked right through me. Don't talk to anyone. Don't tell them where you're going. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Warning shots are so blue helmets can get away with murder. I don't know what blue helmets refers to. Marcus Terminator. Yeah. Alright, then no leg shots either. Straight to the torso. Noted. Yes, center of mass is where you should always target. Leg shots are... Yeah, there's a lot of blood vessels going through the leg. But the big thing is, unless you are confident you can hit the leg, it's not a great place to aim for. Just because it's thinner. Am I missing something? I've already been down there. That's where I came from. Even if you only shatter the femur, the shot, the victim will still be down 15 minutes. I wouldn't call it the victim personally, because I would never be in a situation where I feel like that's an apt description to the person that I'm dealing with. Because I don't look for a fight. As much as I love firearms and talking about them, I don't actually enjoy the idea of hurting people. I more so like them as recreational ideas. Alright, where the hell am I supposed to go? Am I missing something? I'm probably missing something. What am I missing? Where am I supposed to go? This is where I came from, down here. Doubling back makes 0 sense. The person that shot at me ran up here. That door is locked. Have to restore power. Oh. That did not help. I'm lost. I am genuinely lost. Am I missing a lever mechanism somewhere? Oh, I'm an idiot.
She was trying to hack the elevator's security. Circuits are fried. Easy fix. Just need to find a new data set.
Okay. We find her, kill her.
Even I found this. I went there, but it didn't pick it up. I guess I stopped short of the line. I must have stopped short of the line. Bro got bamboozled. Bro missed the line, Dev.
Stay back! Shit! Guys, over here! Someone's here!
Listen to me very carefully. I want you to leave work now. Collect Claire, pick up the cat, and head home.
Let me just go ahead and recollect everything that I can think of.
I saw the guy from down the hall. I can't remember his name. The one with the dirty baseball cap and weird smell. He had something in his coat. I think it was a gun. He just looked right through me. Don't talk to anyone. Don't tell them where you're going.
Missing a line trigger is actually kind of embarrassing.
An access to. She was trying to hack the elevator's security.
So are you going to grind Dark Souls? I'm probably going to grind it. And, I'm probably going to grind, and, I might be forced to kill ONS off screen. Like, just because of how long it's been, I don't want to subject people to ONS anymore. For their sanity's sake. That's not where I needed to go. I probably need to go back up to that area that I've already been. I mean, I've gotten lost in this game too, despite how linear people say it is. The areas are linear when you get into them. But, you know, I don't think chat cares. Guys, are you cool with me off-screening ONS at this stage?
Did anyone else catch that?
Forget it, we're good.
We're already insane. Show us orange shit and smuck death. No.
Hear it through the walls.
Go kill him off screen, bruv. Oi, I care a great deal. I could watch Matt fall over all day.
How you holding up? You okay?
I don't know how I feel about just dedicating even more streams to ONS. We're like 80 deaths deep and you're just gonna do it off stream? Nay, I say. Well, I say that maybe the rest of the chat deserves a level of respect of, alright guys, it's clear that I'm too stupid to do it. So how about I improve and we come back after I've done it?
You left me alone back there. What now? Over there! Guys, intruder!
Oh, Retro stands with Joseph. No, do it live. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Joseph, you've been supported. Traitors, all of you.
Come out and show yourself! Over there!
Alright, chat has spoken. We'll do it live. I am gonna grind a little more off screen though, just to get my damage up a bit.
Stay back! Shit! Guys!
Joseph is so freaking happy. How could I say no to that level of excitement, man? So where do I need to go to get the data chip then, if it's not in here? I figured this would be the place. You're not the negotiator, you're the convincer. You've convinced everybody else to adopt your level of masochism. Do I need to go where they all were?
An access to. She was trying to hack the elevator's security. Circuits are fried. Easy fix. Just need to find a new data set.
Okay.
I said before you to do it live. Shut up. Well, I mean, Joseph's vote was cast before we even asked, to be fair. Joseph, we all knew Joseph's position before it was even, like, a question. Circuits are fried, easy fix. No, lady, this is an entire replacement. Not... Shit! Ah, shit.
No, lady, that's your turn. Not even fixed. Excuse me.
Stay back! Shit! Guys! Over here! Someone's here!
An access to. She was trying to hack the elevator's security. Circuits are fried. Easy.
Man, I shook the entire ship with that one. My dad sneezes. Did I just get instant killed? I'm in quite the pickle here. Yeah, it's Nightmare. Fair enough. I'm starting to regret going on Nightmare. I should not have listened to chat.
Shit! Guys! Over here! Someone's here!
An access to. She was trying to hack the elevator.
Damn, I thought it was 2 bullets. I thought it was 2 bullets too, but I just got fucking sniped.
Just need to find a new
I'll give her this. She's got dead aim. I guess they heard me running. I suck at this.
Shit! Guys, over here! Someone's here!
Oh, I can't skip this? I have to do it?
She was trying to hack the elevator's security. Circuits are fried.
What kind of voice do I have? I just sound bored all the time. You don't sound bored all the time. I think you do. Maybe you're not as expressive as I am, but I'm also a weirdo who is like a very animated person. How did you see me? You're kidding me. What was that? Yeah, like, the other times I was being stupid, or I'm like, oh, they can see me in the vent? Okay. But really? They saw me that far away. I know, we're not even at the alien part.
She was trying to hack the elevator's security. Circuits are fried. Easy fix. Just need to find a new data set.
The moment I walk out of the cloud! How am I supposed to deal with that? They instant detect me. I'm just not good enough at this game to play on this level of difficulty. I'm just not that good. It ain't me, chat. I ain't no senator's son, no.
Stay back! Guys, over here! Someone's here!
Part of me is tempted to go back and select normal difficulty, Joseph. No way to change it? Apparently not. I wish there was. I would just set it to normal. If the game is this difficult on Nightmare, Lord knows we're gonna have a hard time on normal. This isn't even scary, it's just annoying.
Access to me. She was trying to hack the elevator's security. Circuits are fried. Easy fix. Just need to find a new data set.
Find her, kill her. What was that? It was nothing.
Excuse me. Retro, they can detect me without me even being visible. And they one-shot me. Like that. I have a new strategy. I have a new idea. Hear me out. First of all, not having a map is fucking gay. Second of all, this is painful. I'm getting really frustrated with the AI. Okay, I don't even know what you did wrong there, Lamau. That's the problem.
Over here! Someone's here!
An access to me. She was trying to hack the elevator's security. Circuits are fried.
Oh, Nightmare Mode. I know. It's stupid. I should not have let you all vote for Nightmare Mode. I should have excluded it from the decision.
Find her, kill her.
This way. She was downstairs.
Food, did you not notice?
I can barely remember a time when we haven't been nicked in this bullshit.
Shh. What was that?
Going down to hard. Go down to hard. The human AI is broken. Apparently, we can't. We cannot change the AI. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? He was not visible. I could not see him. I looked behind me to make sure he wasn't there. The moment I turn around, I get fucking shot. What was that? We're restarting. We're restarting. We're restarting. I refuse. That was actual nonsense. He literally turned around, no-scoped me. Joseph, you just got a genuine rage moment. I lost total control. In that moment, I am fucking pissed. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw something away. Alright, I'm back. What have you all been talking about? Hard mode at the very least, then. Yes, I did. Or muscle pity. That's it. Or is it? I don't know what y'all are talking about. We are going to play up to where we were and past it, and then we're calling it a night. I've been live for about 5 hours, probably get up to around 6 hours. Did I ever tell you the time Keith tried to do for a turkey? 3rd degree burns over 9% of his body. Damn. What'd you do? Drop it in frozen?
Alright, we'll play on hard. Gentlemen, if you ever plan to make a turkey dinner, general suggestion: thaw the turkey before you put it in. Like, seriously, thaw your turkey. Oh, look, we have a map now. Thank God.
Samuels. Did
Yeah,
you
see?
wake up early?
Look at that. You tower over him.
I was just inspecting the Torrens facilities. A well-maintained ship. I realize it's a very similar model to...
The Nostromo.
Yes, M-Class. A later pattern, but close in spec.
I've worked engineering jobs on ships like this.
Of course. Is Taylor okay? She's not a seasoned traveler. Hypersleep may have been punishing for her.
Haven't seen her. I'll go check on her.
Skinwalker Ripley. Yep. Gene Stealer
Taylor,
Ripley.
good morning.
Ripley, it's certainly not good. And I very much doubt it's morning either. Sorry. I feel like
They got cornflakes, coffee beans, and one thing of Cheerios. Nice. Two things of Cheerios. Nice. A lot of cornflakes, though.
most legal execs don't travel further than the coffee machine.
I'm surprised Wayland Yutani felt the need to send legal at all.
The loss of the Nostromo and its cargo cost the company a lot of money. It's important we find out what happened. If I can close the case with a conclusive accident report, it'll look great with my superiors. I'm sorry. That was insensitive. Realize your mother has been missing for 15 years and you...
Cornflakes, bran
It's okay.
flakes, porridge,
We'll both get what we
oats,
want, right?
milk, butter, cream, sugar,
Have you seen Samuels?
cornflakes. Oh, excuse me. Oh.
Looks like we're up.
Look, guys, it's the AI that we talked to in the original Alien.
you all had a restful journey.
The Torrens is in very good order for an old M-class, Captain.
She was a wreck when I bought her. Took a few years and a lot of contracts to refit. She pays for herself now.
You said we're approaching Sevastopol Station. Are we docking?
I believe your contact is Marshal Waits, is that right? I'll hail Sevastopol and arrange boarding with him.
Good. Let's get this done.
Don't worry, Miss Taylor. Routine. In and out. Connor, how we doing?
SMG loaded and calibrated. Approach vector locked.
Prep con so I can say hello.
Channel open, Captain.
Does everyone have their briefing documents?
You can watch the approach on the monitors.
I appreciate that they appropriately show the M-Class Torrens, which is the same model as the Nostromo, being the actual size. I have met people who genuinely thought that the refinery that was being towed by the Nostromo was the Nostromo itself. Which, to be fair, if you weren't, like, really into it, might be a little awkward to understand. But I find it odd that that was a question that people had. I love how they intentionally make this opening area specifically to highlight the dynamic lighting engine. It's a really fun thing of, hey, look at what we made. I'm being semi-sarcastic. Fun fact, the Nostromo is 1/5 of a mile long. I could believe that. We have a lot of ships nowadays that approach a full mile in length, and they look a lot smaller than you'd think. I imagine the Nostromo itself... Well, the Torrens, you saw what it looks like. It's huge. It's not as big as the refinery it tows, but it's not a small vehicle.
Doesn't anything here work?
Oh, that's right.
around here.
We also have its exact dimensions from some book diagrams. 1095 feet long, 705 feet wide, 320 feet tall. That's... yeah, that's very large. That's quite big. Impressive. Of course, nothing compared to the several million ton displacement refinery it was towing, but that's pretty large. Aren't there, like, modern ships in the ocean longer than it, though? I'm pretty sure that's not as long as some modern cruise and military vessels. It's a lot wider, though. I can't think of anything close to that wide. Alright, bye, Johnny. That's what she said. Yep, that was the joke. I mean, there you go. You can see that massive size right there.
I'm right here. Verlaine! Damn it!
The longest ship ever built is 1,504 feet long. Oh, I could have sworn, like, aircraft carriers and battleships reached longer than 1,500 feet. Then again, American ships, they're not able to get that long because of the Panama Canal. They need to be able to fit through. Because the U.S. has a doctrine of everything has to be good to pass through that. It was sunk in 1888 during the Iran-Iraq War. Interesting.
After numerous demands, Marshal Waite finally called a public meeting to address the rumors that have been circulating on Sevastopol. But instead of the answers we wanted, he continued to be evasive, and after only a few minutes, he and his team were pelted by projectiles from an angry crowd. A gun was fired, there was panic, and now Waite and what's left of his team are forcibly ejecting us from the terminal. Feels like we're on our own now.
The longest aircraft carrier class ever built was the Gerald R. Ford at 1,106 feet long. The Torrens is nearly as long as the longest aircraft carrier. That's actually really cool. So a couple feet longer than the Nostromo. Yeah. In Torrens, they're the same class vessel, so they'd have similar dimensions. I guess it makes sense for ships never designed to enter atmosphere to be longer. Because, well, you're never going to have to deal with actual concerns with displacement or gravity, stuff like that. Yep, you are correct, Joseph. You got that right at midnight.
be the exit up ahead.
I'm glad I stayed to see Fu officially become 300 something old. Battle barges can also go onto planet atmospheres and even land. Well, battle barges are insane. Everything in Warhammer is insane.
Oh, fuck. I think I need this more than you do.
I don't think he did. I think he did something specifically to take his own life because he's the guy that got locked up in here. He was specifically trapped in here. That was weird. It didn't work. Alright, it looks like more and more people are peeling off, so as soon as we're done with this and get to the next save point, I am going to call it, and we'll continue with Axel after that. Because,
Okay.
I think that's everyone except for Retro and Fu accounted for is going to be taking a break.
I'm Ripley.
Where'd you come from? Ripley.
Let's go, sweetheart. Seeks and comms is in the System Spire. It's quite a distance, but we can get to transit through the freight area. But watch yourself. We can get into all sorts
Perfect, I
of
still have enough coffee in this jug for breakfast tomorrow. Got it memorized? I don't know if I do.
Can't take any chances.
We on that Matt stream guidance set, never leave.
Okay. We're not looking for trouble. Who are you?
I'm John. This This is Ringo. You're just some assholes. We haven't got time for this. Come on, Jana.
We're trying to get to comms. Can you help us?
We don't need their help. Don't tell them anything. Look, I've got the elevator working. Jana, let's go, okay?
Alright, that's that. Go ahead and exit to the main menu. Thank you all so much for coming and saying hi. We had a decent enough stream, all things considered. I will be seeing y'all again soon enough, I imagine. Have a good one.